Hello everybody, hope everybody's doing great. Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday so far. Yes, I know I'm hashtag late. I was busy. Give me a break. I was busy. I had to make sure that, Andre, decided to pester me a little bit, and, because he harassed me so much, he kind of kicked my ass into gear on things. So as Andre's punishment for the week, his sword got taken away. Instead, he's been given a bonk stick. So, enjoy the bonk stick, Andre. I'm sure that you will use that wisely. Don't make me take it away. But yeah, guys, a lot of exciting things. So things that I have been working on. Oh my god, the last 24 hours. We have our YouTube channel up. The YouTube, if you do exclamation YouTube in chat, will take you over to the YouTube channel. I got every single VOD that Twitch did not delete on me uploaded to YouTube. So if you missed something in the past or you want to go back and revisit things, you can do that now going forward. So don't expect YouTube to be a big thing for me. It's just way too much video editing. So any VODs I publish to YouTube will be uncut, unedited, full length. So if you're bored and you want to go watch them, go for it. Don't feel obligated. The other thing that we're experimenting with is we have some YouTube shorts that we published. So I was very shocked. The YouTube shorts actually did a lot. So we're going to probably continue to grab clips from the stream. Andre has graciously volunteered to, voluntold to take care of that. So thank you, Andre. I appreciate you. But yeah, so we'll have shorts coming up that get posted throughout the week as well. Very, very cool stuff that I'm trying to work on with that. Also, you probably noticed that we have some new graphics as well. So we got all of the new branding up everywhere. So YouTube is the biggest pain in the butt with branding, but I was able to make that work. That took me a whole 4 hours yesterday. So that was fun. And we also got it all moved over to Twitch as well. So things should look a little cleaner, a little nicer. All of my panels down at the bottom have been redone. The donation button is turned off. Having some PayPal issues at the moment that I'm working through. So that is disabled. But don't feel obligated on that ever. That's more just, if you want to show appreciation, go for it. If not, just being here is the biggest support you guys can do. That's all I want, is just for you guys to have a great time. It doesn't matter about the subs, it doesn't matter about the income, it doesn't matter about any of that. It's about having fun with you guys. But I do have the YouTube button is working now. Twitter is updated. Probably not going to do a lot on Twitter and X. It's just one of those platforms that I just don't use very often. Maybe I'll post go lives on there. Maybe I'll post shorts there as well. But really, everything's going to be focused on Discord. So Discord link is re-enabled again. Exclamation Discord in chat will also give you the Discord link if you are interested in joining the Discord. Yeah, we'll try to get some fun things in Discord as it grows, but that's going to take some time. So, game plan for this weekend. We're continuing RimVegas, and we started our RimVegas run last week. Our colony is the Greedies. Very greedy colonist. So let's go ahead and get that save file loaded up, and I'll let you guys kind of take a look at the progress that we made at the end of stream. Alright, so this is where we are. We have a small little storeroom here. We got our kitchen up, we got our freezer up. We're working on trying to figure out why the power's not running. Eventually the power will come back on. I do need to get these batteries filled. But I believe we got all of the architecture for the power grid put in place. So yeah, everything looks nice and connected. We got the sewage lines running. We got the bathrooms are all up and running. We were able to figure out how that worked. So we're almost ready to start making our casino. We need to do some research before we can get to that point. But I do have our workshop, so we'll be able to produce goods that we can sell in our gift shop when we make that. We have plenty of food on hand. We've got crops being grown. We got dye coming in, cotton and everything. So we'll be able to make some nice casino-esque clothing as well. We're going to make everybody wear button-down shirts. We'll probably give us some cowboy hats. I think that'd be great for the theming. I just want to grab all the securities. It's kind of right here in my face. But yeah, right now, these prison cells, these are going to be our budget hotel rooms when we get the resort up and running. And then we're going to use this space up here to make some nice fancier rooms for our high rollers. And then the main casino area and the gift shops and basically our resort part will all be in this area here. And then we may move our fields kind of up in this area later on. This set of rooms here, and we'll expand out. We'll probably do another 6 or so in this area. These are for our employees. So we got plenty of employee rooms for people that we recruit and hire. They have their own set of toiletries and bathrooms and everything, so that should keep them nice and happy. And then each of the guest rooms will have, obviously, all the facilities as well. So we're just going to kind of continue on where we were. We've got research benches up. To get our casino jump started, we want to put in some slot machines to start out because we want to make some money. So microelectronics has to be researched, and we're currently at 723 out of 3,000 there. So I'm going to go ahead and kind of speed things up. Right now everything is looking very stable, which is nice. We have an extra pistol, so if we do recruit somebody, we'll be able to get them nice and geared up as well. But until we get that research done, I don't really want to expand and build anything else. I'd rather doing what we're doing for the moment. Let them all catch up on things. See, our wood situation's looking fine. One of the things that we'll need to do is we'll need to go into stone production. Let me see if I have a bill set up for this. We do have marble blocks cut already. Okay. So what I'm thinking is our main entertainment area here, we're going to try to make that almost all out of marble. And then we'll probably do like maybe some limestone bedrooms here. I think there's limestone on the map. Let me check. We got slate and marble. Maybe we'll go ahead and make the tier 2 bedrooms out of marble as well, and then the penthouses and everything in our hotel, we'll make those out of marble, but we'll also give them some upgrades as well. So maybe there'll be some like gold flooring or silver flooring, just depending on how many resources that we have. We may need to get a little more steel prepped as well. Let's go ahead and mine out this vein over here. Our meals are getting cooked up. We've got plenty of food at the moment. Cloth production's looking pretty good. Do need to replace the component over here. Ren, when you get up now, who can do that? Not in home area. Okay, so I did forget to home zone something. Let's fix that now. Alright, so that is all taken care of. I'm not too worried about these pipes. Wanderer joins Dawn. Dawn has arrived and wants to join the colony. In other words, Dawn is applying for a job, chat. You're a good melee pawn. Yeah, Dawn, you're hired. Welcome to the colony. Please don't burn it down. Nervous, great at shooting, great at melee, a good planner, a great crafter. That is perfect. So Dawn will definitely be doing a lot of crafting, and getting our gift shop nice and filled once we get that built. Let's go ahead and get you some work priorities, Dawn. So we'll put you on backup doctoring. You don't have social. We'll put you on basic. We only have one warden, so I think we're going to put Ren as a backup warden just in case. Ren will also have to do some entertaining, selling, animal handling. I'm probably not going to worry too much about. Since I don't have another melee weapon for Dawn, we'll put Dawn on hunting for now. I think 3 is fine there. Growing is fine. I really want Dawn to focus on the crafting part. So yeah, these priorities all look pretty good. Andre, why are you moderating yourself? Perfect. So let's have somebody needs to go replace that broken component. We'll do that. Dawn will get their own bedroom. And then let's get Dawn the other revolver that we have. Hopefully they will start going to research, and then once we get micro up, then we'll be able to expand. Yeah, you thought I didn't see that, did you? Flash storm. Okay, it's pretty far up north. Oh, we have some fires to deal with. Well, let's deal with these fires. So it is a rainy thunderstorm, but I think the rain's going to turn off. So let's just make sure that we don't burn the map down. Yeah, the rain just went away. We'll go ahead and we had our first screenshot here. Ambrosia binge on Ren. So I did add another mod to the run that will take different screenshots as new events happen throughout the run, and then during the in-game credits, it'll roll us back and tell the story. So something that's pretty cool. We have an inspired recruitment. First order of business. I mute myself. There you go, Andre. See, you get it. It might be a little tricky to fight all these fires. Kill Rod. Well, I think Randy's gonna go ahead and toy with us at the start here. Pretty typical. There's a lot of fires. Let's not worry about these fires over here. Let's just focus on these over here. Make sure it doesn't come down in this area. Chunks. Dawn, make a little fire break here. So this will fire break. It won't come down here. We need to just make sure this all fire breaks. Ambrosia addiction on Ren. Rip. That's gonna be fun. And Galena is throwing a tantrum. Okay, Dawn, let's get you over here. So if we can just contain this fire here, then they'll be fine. Oh, it started raining. And murderous rage on Dawn. Okay, Randy hates me today. I'm gonna need you to shoot Dawn. Dawn, who are you gonna go kill? We had to put Dawn down for a minute. War Merchant is visiting. How convenient. Boy, my FPS are horrible today. In the world is going on? Let's see. You have... okay. Let's make sure that Dawn gets healed. Dawn's been patched up. Dawn will be fine. Who is the best social that I've got? That's Galena. Have you go chat with these guys. Let's see what we can sell them. Let's get rid of all the ambrosia. We'll make sure we'll force our pawns to get over their ambrosia addiction. Wake up. I don't need. These books we're gonna keep. Let's get rid of all these junk weapons because we did have a raid last stream. We'll sell off all that. We don't need these short bows. Get rid of that. The machine pistol we'll hold on to for now. Add clothing. We'll hold on to the awful shirt for right now. At least it's better than nothing. Is there anything we want to buy from them? We could get a doggo. We could get a German Shepherd. But I don't think it really makes sense for this run. I'm gonna hold on to the wake up for right now. But that gives us plenty of silver. Let's make sure we get somebody hauling that silver in as soon as they wake up. Okay, so with that, we're gonna be at about 5,000 silver. So we have money. So I was trying to think, what is the goal of this run? And I think the goal is, this is gonna be very ambitious. We want to make $1 million. So whether we make $1 million through colony wealth or we have to set it as we want 1 million silver, I think 1 million silver is very, very unrealistic. Colony wealth at $1 million, though, I think colony wealth at 1 million is very doable. So I think that's going to be our win condition. Can we build our resort to be $1 million resort? And if we do that, then we will complete the run. We could do 1 million. Maybe the stipulation is we need to have 100,000 silver on hand, and then we need to be colony wealth of 1 million. So we'll kind of do the best of both worlds. How far am I on research? Nowhere near. 862 out of 3,000. And a lot of it is, there's just a lot of jobs I have to get caught up, so I need at least one more pawn. The middle breaks didn't help there. Randy throwing the fires at us didn't help there either. But they'll start getting caught up on things here shortly. At least I can figure out where to put the Gamba. It's going to be right here. Right in the middle. So I think what we'll do is we'll make the main gambling hall be kind of this area. And then we'll put some shops here and then put some shops down here as well. Or what we may do is we could do like shops around the border here. Kind of like this. And we do the main gambling hall in the middle. We'll figure it out. But we're a long way off of that. Right now we just need stability and to get caught up on work. And we probably need to research solar panels as well, because the wind turbines just aren't doing it for us. As a matter of fact, let's see. Let's turn sowing off for the moment. So that'll get Ren to catch up as well. We need another planter. Dawn, let's put you on plant cutting before crafting. Security for a novice. We could do it for a vanometric power cell. 3 raids of 2 mechs. I mean, it's a very doable raid, but I don't really want to blow up the colony yet, so we'll hold off on that. Let's hit Dawn their pistol back. Yeah, this power issue is a little bit concerning. There, are we blocked? We are blocked. Hopefully they get that. There we go. Now Ren's gonna unblock the power. Okay, so that will start getting our batteries charged up again. Like I said, it's just a matter of them getting caught up at this point, and then they'll go straight to research. There was just a lot of planting to be done. There we go. Wind turbines go burr. Our storeroom is getting a little bit plugged up here. A little bit full. I may have to put some more shelves down here. Is there anything else that we can move into the workshop? We could potentially move the clothing into the workshop. But I do kind of want to keep the clothing here because if I do the gift shops in this area, so like a gift shop here, a restaurant here, I want to be able to use that as my stock room for that. We may have to build another little storage room down here. Confusion on Dawn happened because of dementia. Dawn has dementia? Oh no, Dawn is frail and dementia. How old is Dawn? 81 years old. Dawn is the grandma of the colony. I don't know that Dawn's gonna be with us too long. No wonder they volunteered to help out. This power situation, though. And I mean, getting a third turbine's not going to help because we already have grid excess. When they're at full power, the grid excess is over 3,000. That's not even at full power. So this should be charging the batteries. We're just not getting very much wind. Problem. We do have enough wood, maybe for right now. Let's do this. Let's just put a couple of wood-fired generators in. We'll build a roof over that. Zone, roof area. That'll keep those from exploding. That might be enough to at least just stabilize the power until we get solar panels. Bad Wanderer Ren, because Trab died. Transport pod crash. Proazriel. Who's you? Super immune. Body purist. They're a good constructor, they're a good cook, a good miner. I wish I had a little more social skill. I think we're just going to help them. If they join on their own free will, then that's fine. Bad guinea pig. Galena, can you go handle that? Bonk. Okay, Ren, did you get scratched? You lost your ear. How did you lose your ear and your nose? Oh. And so it begins, guys. So it begins. Okay, we're getting them all healed up. It'd be nice if Ren would, you know, snap out of it. We could put our bookshelf in here for right now. That's probably not a bad idea. Go ahead and put the bookcase here since it's next to the table and chairs. War Merchant is coming by. Let's have a Galena go talk to them. Alright, so the War Merchant will hold on to the EMP grenades. That's good for us to have. Boy, we really made some awful clothing here. But we'll keep it for now. That'll go on our clearance rack later on. Let's sell them the ambrosia. They can take the wake up. They don't really have anything that I'm interested in buying, so we're just gonna take in our 897 silver. All right, what is everybody working on? Harvesting rice, playing horseshoes, harvesting rice, hauling rice. Okay, so I think once they get caught up on this harvesting and we're no longer planting down here, maybe a couple of them start going to research. Wildman wanders in. Elton, who's you? Psychically deaf, really good. It's a hussar. Don't want a hussar. Nope. No hussars for us. $5,795 silver already, and we're on day what? Day 75. Okay, so putting these two generators in, it looks like that has stabilized our power, so that's good to see. It also help out with the mood breaks. Galena, your inspiration, inspired recruitment. Heat wave. Okay, heat wave is a little bit of a problem. We're gonna have to, for the time being, let's just get some passive coolers in here. We'll put passive coolers there. We'll put 2 in there. Put 1 down here as well. And in our research room, we'll probably need 2. We won't worry about the prison area for the time being. And hopefully that'll keep people from getting heat stroke. Okay, so it's 112 outside, 80 inside, 80. Okay, yeah, so as long as that we keep it around 80, then that should be good. It is pretty hot here. Problem is I don't have any room to put one in here. But I think, you know, when they get to the toilet, unfortunately, it'll be a very heated toilet. They can still do their business and get out, though. May not even need 2 of them in these workshop areas. We'll leave it be for now. Actually, we'll just do some testing. We'll forbid this one. And let's forbid this one. Let's just see what that does when they run out of fuel. We have 2,000 steel as well. We could probably start putting down some concrete. Floors. I mean, ideally, I would like to do actual stone pathways. You know what? Maybe that's the use for slate. Slate will be our walkways. So let's go ahead and turn on slate. And let's do until we have 750. We'll unpause at 500. We'll start getting some slate blocks. Wild Woman wanders in. Hey, Christmas, how are you? Mata, who's you? A misogynist, slowpoke, and nimble. Not somebody that we would want to hire. You know, I'm thinking about it. I think the reason why my FPS are tanking on this map is there's just so much foliage. So many trees. But hopefully it's smooth enough. May not have been the best map to settle on, that's for sure. Okay, well, looks like our rescuee is going to go back off to their colony. They decided not to join us after all. Bye! Alright, relations increased from 12 to 27 by rescuing them. That's great. It looks like our batteries are nice and full. But yeah, I just want to see what they do now. They haven't gone back to research yet, and that is a little bit concerning. Most of the harvesting's about done, though. use Ren, because we're upset about their son. How longer do you have on that? 15 days. The ambrosia withdrawal as well. They only have 1.6 days left to recover on the ambrosia withdrawal, so they'll be fine. They'll make it. The one thing we'll have to monitor, since I'm not producing food right now, we'll just need to make sure that our food supplies stay up. But 3,700 food right now, that's pretty darn good. Okay, Dawn's working on the slate. So I think once we get about 500 slate blocks, we'll start putting in some of our walkway. Hey, look, we get research going on again. That's what we like to see. Okay. Quest available for a paid weather controller. So we turn a whole region to fog, and 2 man-hunting Arctic coyotes are wandering nearby. We would have to go destroy this site. We are not going to take that. If it was something that would come on our map, we would absolutely consider that. Ren's no longer in a psychotic state. That's good. How's our temp? Temp's looking okay. We can probably turn off. The heat wave's over, so we'll turn all of our coolers off. And for right now, let's go ahead and turn off our extra generators. We'll conserve the wood. Okay, and the last of the potatoes are being brought in. Did the waste dump work out? It did, actually. Yeah, so we have all the wastes being dumped down here. So this area is probably going to be pretty polluted. Let's take a look at the pollution overlay, which I don't know which button it is. Pollution. Actually, it's not really polluted yet. But yeah, we got all the piping going down this way. Most likely, not a whole lot's coming out of here, just for the fact that we don't have anybody in the guest rooms yet. There's a little bit of fecal sludge there. Yeah, it is pumping out now. But I'm not too worried about that. It's far enough away. Should be fine. Eclipse. Not a problem. Eventually, I probably will make a septic tank. Take a look at that. But I still don't know what all this does. We have a sewage outlet, a hot water tank. We probably should have a hot water tank somewhere. That probably isn't a bad idea. I don't see a septic tank in here. Maybe something we have to research. A hot water tank wouldn't be a bad idea, though. I think we can just put it there, right? So we'll put it next to the water pump. And research. Septic tanks, yep. So eventually we'll do that in sewage treatment. Spacer hygiene recycling, a water recovery system. So yeah, there's quite a bit of stuff that we probably do need to research eventually, but right now I just want to get microelectronics done. I want to start Gamba. We need to Gamba. Raid. They're attacking immediately. It's 3 of them. They got mollies, they got a knife, and they got a revolver. So we got a hussar to deal with. We got a baseliner that's a good shot. And a melee god. Okay. Let's get everybody over here. Galena, you're probably going to deal with the hussar. You 3 are going to deal with the melee pawn. Let's bring you guys like that. Galena, let's get you over here. Do we want to capture any of these guys? The hussar, absolutely not. Psychopath, pretty pessimist. No social skills. No social skills yet. We don't really care too much about them. Right, you 3 need to focus down the hussar. Shoot him. Okay, Galena, I need you attack. Oh, hussar's on fire. Okay, but hussar is very dead. Let's have you go bonk him. Okay, you're gonna be very dead. Let's have you shoot this guy. You know, you just keep going up here. Okay, he's on fire. The hussar is down. Or no, not yet. Okay, 1 more down. Shoot him. And then, where did the other guy go? Jess, what are you doing over there? Melina, go deal with Jess. Hussar down. And then the other one is fleeing. Excellent. Let's go ahead and stand down. Ren, go ahead and put the fires out. Bodies out of here. Okay, pretty easy raid. Made you look. Christmas with a 5-stream watch streak. Thank you so much for being here for 5 streams, Christmas. Hope you're doing well. TK, we don't really care too much about you. I would like your clothing though. We'll take your vest. You know, we'll go ahead and patch you up. We'll patch him up and we'll send him home. This guy, on the other hand, we can't do anything for him. I'm guessing TK's probably going to die to an infection. That is a lot of burning. Okay. It's probably good enough for TK. Dawn, go carry TK. Actually, you know what? TK's going to get up on his own. Oh, maybe not. Dawn, go carry TK. Just take him down here to the edge of the map. That way if he gets up, yep, he'll just maybe crawl off the map. Oh, which way are you going, you idiot? Hopefully he just crawls off the map, and then we get relations back. Alright. That has been dealt with. Let's haul all this stuff in. Get the body out of here. Okay, and back to research. So we're a little more than halfway to microelectronics. We do have our blocks produced. We could start putting some of that flooring in. So let's go ahead and do some slate tile. Looks like a drone male. Solar flare. Well, there goes all my power. So we'll do the flooring just a little bit at a time. We'll slowly kind of expand out to this area, and then we'll do the main flooring will be inside of here, but that's all going to be marble. Power seems like it's holding up, so I am happy to see that. Let's go ahead and grab this heal root. So at least I can make it to the workshop and the bathrooms from their bedrooms. We'll wait for the slate to get reproduced again. Okay, psychic drone is ended. Excellent. Gotta keep that mood managed, you know? So a little bit of a rough start today, but we're okay. We recovered. We're doing what we need to do. Okay, our temp in here, -2. That's fantastic. It is a little cool in our kitchen, but that's okay. We don't spend a lot of time in there anyway. Microelectronics, oh, about 70% there. Just need him to keep going. So once we're done with microelectronics, jewelry is researched already. We'll probably go ahead and get saunas. We'll get septic tanks. And we'll get sewage treatment. Actually, no, it's saunas, swimming pools, septic tanks. Do that for now. Those are quick researches. Got a little more slate made, so let's go ahead and put a little more slate tile in. Low water temp. Okay, so we built this. Heating usage, water temp, 0%. But how does this work? connect to any boiler to heat, so we need a boiler. I don't see a boiler. Am I blind? Oh. Gas or electric boiler? Electric boiler. Sure. Now, what I'm not sure about is, because I have this before it goes to our water tank, would we store heated water in the water tank? That I don't know. Untreated. Small disease risk. We need water treatment. Okay. So I'm guessing that's something that water treatment probably needs to be, yeah, sewage treatment needs to be researched. Okay. So septic tanks clean sewage over time. Sewage is directed to septic tanks first. If it reaches capacity, it's sent to sewage outlets. That makes sense. Then sewage treatment. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, we can make hot tubs too. Hot tubs will be fun. Washing machines. Okay, so this removes tainting. Water filtration. Okay, so there's a water treatment. Cleans 99% of germs. Okay, so water filtration might be something that's critical to get. Okay, research on microelectronics is going to be wrapped up. I think we get water filtration next. Don't want to risk any disease. Put some more flooring in. We're starting to catch up there. And just keep on expanding this out. Ducks join. Hey, we got some meat. Slaughter all the ducks. What's available for loyal crows? We would get targeted, and this is a 3-star. No. Orbital beam targeter. That'd be nice. No, we're not gonna take that. Way too risky. I guess we probably need to home zone our tile as well. So let's get this fixed before I forget about it. That way they'll clean all that up. One thing, I'm not sure if I may have enough room around this event for when we do geothermal. I think I have just enough room. We may have to relocate our bathroom a little bit. Quest available for collection of valuables for a recon helmet. Be nice, but we're not going to go for it. Okay, let's wrap up the micro. Quest available for a shuttle crash. I don't really need honor. Goodwill is not bad. I think we accept this for Goodwill. Alright, where did they land? Not too far away. We'll continue to let everybody get some rest, and then once the raiders come, we'll go up there and help them. So I think once the shuttle arrives in 4 hours, that's when we'll get out of bed. Okay, that's probably good enough. Let's go up here and help these guys. Beautiful timing. They're coming from the north. Oh, we may not get up there in time. Galena, let's have you go tend them. Actually, scratch that. We don't care about you. Just go bonk him. Okay. So this is the only person that actually had to survive, I believe, right? Yes. So they're fine. The rest of them are not. We will tend you. Let's take a look at who is down. Cannibal, we're not going to take a cannibal. Anybody else down? You're downed. Unwavering. Oh, won't be able to take any of these guys. Okay, good enough. Quest completed. Okay, let's get you out of here. Let's have you go carry him. And let's just dump him over on the edge here. Alright. Hopefully they go home. Okay, so back over here, what is our next step? So, I think we go ahead and do the restaurant kind of over in this area. I'm not really sure how that's going to work, so let's take a look at the furniture that we have. May have to do some research for the restaurant. Main. Okay, micro is done. Let's grab water filtration. Like, don't know if we actually have to do anything special for the restaurant stuff. Hey, we have our slot machines. Okay, excellent. See if there's anything new. Oh, vending machines. Okay. The vending machines was under miscellaneous. Cash register. It's under production. Okay. Oh, hello, fire. Oh boy. Yeah, let's get everybody put out these fires. You guys get the hell out of bed and go put the fires out. Dawn, you need to go over here. Get out of there. Okay, you three focus on these fires. Dawn, you focus on these fires. You... My workshop! No! Hold open. Oh god. Oh god. They're gonna get superheated in here. Hey, Dawn, can you extinguish this fire here? Extinguish that one. Okay, let's hold this door open. Dawn, go inside. And please don't die. This is going to be much more micro than I really wanted to deal with, but that's okay. Let's get you guys up here. Okay. Finally, it's raining. Okay, we didn't lose anything major there. Whew. We almost burned the colony down, chat. My bad. Wasn't paying attention there. We're okay, though. Let's clear the home zone out, so we no longer need any of this. I'll fix the home zone there in a minute. Okay, we lost a little bit. Did we lose any of our piping? Okay, everything looks like it's fairly hooked up still. We're a tribute collector. We're not going to worry about them. Dawn, you need to get patched up. Galena, can you go patch up Dawn? Let's make sure Ren's patched up, and then the other two are fine. Why is there a bedpan here? Okay, we didn't lose too much there. Thank goodness. Before you go to bed, go finish this. Just make sure everything's still connected. Okay, so all of our plumbing is fixed again. Everything looks like it's nice and connected. Excellent. Okay, let's go ahead and make our restaurant. So, structure, wall. If I was gonna make a restaurant, what would it look like? So we would have how do the cash registers work? Let's figure that out first. Wooden cash register. So I may have a wall here. So I think the cash register would go here. Must be placed on a table. That makes sense. Okay. So, table would not go there. Table would go here. And then we would have our entrance into the restaurant be here. So I guess the table actually would go over here. Maybe we go there. Okay, so this would be kind of our reception area. Then we would do some more tables. So these would be like our dining tables. So, what if we did this? Cancel all this. Let's connect the kitchen to it. So, we would expand it out. This would be our kitchen for our restaurant. And then we would put our dining tables like this. And our reception area would actually come up off the front here. No, we want more room than that. I want to make this look nice. So if we do something like that, and then dining chairs, we can seat 4 to a table. I think that makes sense. So those could be 5 tops. These will be 4 tops. And cash register would go here. Have the wall come there. Door would go here. We actually have enough room that we can maybe put one more table here. So we'll put in our 4 top table here. Okay, so I think that's what our restaurant looks like. I kind of like that. That seems like a pretty okay design. Let's remove the floors that are here. So we'll get this built. And then that leaves room that our gift shop will kind of go over in this area. Flash storm or fires to fight. Those fires are going to be pretty out of the way. I'm going to just let that happen. Maybe we'll go take care of this one. Oh, we have home zone up here that we need to get rid of. Oops. Is there any other lingering home zone? I think all the rest of that's fine. We probably should home zone this. That doesn't get destroyed. I don't think the rest of these fires matter too much, so we'll leave that be. We'll just keep an eye on it though. And we're gonna need to chop some more wood, so let's go ahead and queue that up. like the rain's coming. That'll put out all those fires. So good, they didn't come anywhere close to us. Okay, so that is our restaurant layout, and then let's go ahead and get the cash register in. We'll need to get some lighting in there as well. And some power conduits. And then for our flooring, what we'll do is we'll do alternating slate tile. And we'll do alternating marble tile as well. We'll give it a nice little textured look. Okay, so that'll work for the slate tile, and then the marble tile go just like that. The marble entrance. Okay. Okay, our restaurant is almost complete. We just have 2 more tiles of flooring to put in. So this will be our nice little luxury steakhouse. Hopefully it works. Confusion on Dawn due to age. That's fine. Raid the Defiler army. They are attacking immediately. Looks like it's 4 of them. They have some grenades. We got Molotovs. These are EMPs we don't care about. Frag grenades. Okay, you are an issue. More frag grenades. They want to blow me up. All right, so Nictus and Barrel. We need to deal with you guys first. They probably are going to come around this way. Let's meet them over here. Lena, let's get you up there. You two. Shoot them. Shoot him first. Dawn. Let's have you shoot him. Back up. Ow. Let's see, Philip, you just have EMP grenades. We don't care about you. We do care about you, however. Ren. Let's get you guys down here. Let's just shock lance him. Alright. Problem solved. Galena is down. Dawn, go rescue Galena. Ren, let's have you put the fires out. And you go deal with him. Galena has died. Oh no! They threw a frag grenade at Galena. Well, rip Galena. That was my primary doctor. That's an issue. Rygard, you can still help though. Oh, I didn't see Barrow up there. Oh, mistakes were made. Barrow, you asshole. You need to die. Kill him. Run, run. Okay, they're fleeing. Alright, so we'll have to bury Galena. Poor Galena. 07 Galena. We have a grave somewhere. Where do we have a grave already? Over here. We'll get Galena buried. Do we care about capturing this guy? Lazy, jealous psychopath. Nope, you can burn to death. I think you deserve it. Sean. Very neurotic, misogynist, fast walker. We don't care about you. Ren, let's have you haul all this stuff in. And Dawn, when you're done there, go ahead and extinguish these fires. You can stand down. Let's get you up here firefighting. We'll just go ahead and home zone this just to make sure that everything gets cleaned up. Oh, there's more fires down here. Dawn, come down here. Okay, the rain will take care of that. More explosions. That scares the crap out of me. Let's haul. Then we need to get this other grave constructed. Ren, how bad are you beat up? You have a torso burn. Okay. Dawn, stand down. Ren, let's have you go get patched up. Right, let's get you over here. And okay, burn was only a 25% 10, but it'll do for now. Let's go ahead and get this grave constructed. War Merchant is coming by. Okay, assign this to, unfortunately, Galena. Get Galena buried. You two don't get a burial. You deserve what happened to you. Then Dawn, let's have you bring in some of this wood. And who can we have actually do social? It looks like Ren is up. Ren, go chat with these people. Okay, sell the knife, get rid of these. No, we aren't gonna sell the monosword. Keep the monosword. Frag grenades we don't need. Mollies, and get rid of those. We probably don't need the machine pistol. Sell the bad clothing. You know, we can always make better. Sell the awful clothing. Poor clothing, we'll get rid of it. I think that's all that we can sell to them. Yeah, that seems good. Deal's done. Raid! They're attacking immediately. Oh, they're drop potting in on us. Alright, well, let's get you guys over here. Ren, shoot him. Right guard, get over here to cover. Dawn, where are you at? You know what? Just go ahead and shoot from there. You're fine. Okay, he's down. Do we care about Fuzi? Fuzi, who's you? Psychopath and psychically deaf. It's a hussar. We don't care about you. Are there any other attackers? Check around the map here. I don't see anybody else. Kelly. Hard worker, dirt mole. Good at mining and cooking. Yeah, we're gonna capture you. Dawn, go capture Kelly. Kelly, are you gonna bleed out? Oh, you are. 10 without medicine. 10 without medicine. Ren, you go stand down. Actually, Ren, go extinguish them. Oh, you can't extinguish them. Okay. Well, Ren, you go rest. That's fine. Well, they died. That's unfortunate. No! Poor Boomalope! Okay, the rain will put the fires out. Oh, they got up. Ren. Shoot that man. Sorry about that, guys. I must have hit a button. I'm back. Sorry. Hope you didn't miss anything exciting there. We'll put a little walkway going over there. I have no idea what button I hit, but I do apologize for that, guys. My bad. Blame Andre. I think that was Andre's fault. He wasn't paying attention. Okay, Dawn, what are you upset about? Minor pain, slept in the cold. Eventually I may have to put air conditioners in everywhere just to regulate the heat, I think. That is one of the problems with disconnecting the bedrooms. I mean, we could put heaters everywhere too. How many components do we have? 53? We can figure that out in a minute. A shaman merchant is visiting. Before you cook, let's clean. Dawn, let's have you, when you get done there, go ahead and clean the dining room as well. And Ren, let's have you go talk to these guys. They have another shock lance. That's always good for us to take. The insanity lance would be good as well. We can afford it. Let's grab that. You can have this pemmican. We don't want to eat pemmican. We're a little higher class than that. Herbal meds we're fine on. Plasteel. Not a bad idea for us to go ahead and buy some plasteel while we can. I don't really want to sell my gold. So yeah, we'll make that deal. We'll spend some silver. Let's go ahead and turn one of these generators on. So batteries are starting to deplete. Ren, go ahead and haul this stuff in. I think that's all the valuables. Okay, so our restaurant is just about done. Let's go ahead and make our gift shop. Now, how we do the gift shop, that I have no idea. You know what? We know that eventually the gift shop is going to go here. Let me look at this mod while they're catching up. I'll see how this works. Okay, storefront. Okay, adds a storefront tab to the cash register. Be used to create a small shop. It will need to be staffed, and in return it can give you more silver per item sold. Blah, 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 blah. Just reading through this rule. So I think I understand how this will work. So let's think about how we're going to build this. We're definitely going to have walls coming off this way. And then we'll need shelves and probably something else. Furniture. Let's put some outfit stands in. So our cash register will go here. And then we'll have outfit stands. how do I want to do this? So we do 2, 3 shelves like that. And we can do some outfit stands, kind of like this. So our wall would expand down like this and then come around, and this would be like our gift shop. That doesn't look too bad. We could even put a couple more. We put one more outfit stand there. Okay, so this will be our gift shop, and then these would all be linked together. Link settings, link settings. Sure, we'll put all apparel on. We'll put all weapons on. No tainted. Just clean. No biocoded. That all seems good. And then this will be all apparel, no tainted, no biocoded. Oh, we do need something designated for jewelry. Yeah, we'll just let it be. So, you know what? Maybe we don't do apparel here. Let's not do apparel here. Let's just do weapons on the shelves. The weapons will be for sale. No biocoded weapons. I think that's fine. So weapons on the shelves, and then we'll take weapons off of here. So apparel will just be on the apparel racks. Okay, let's see how that looks. Door, and then we'll probably just put in wood flooring for right now. And we still have a little small space here. But I don't think we need this to be any bigger. Okay, that seems good. Let's just go ahead and build that. We can always expand it down if we want to. Quest available for collection of valuables is expired. It's fine. Home zone. Home zone all of this in. Okay, so we got our nice little shop here. We could even put one more shelf back here. Then let's set this to be priority critical. And these will be priority critical. So this will just be like our back stock over here. There we go. The mono sword I probably don't want to put for sale. Who is melee? Dawn is. Dawn, let's have you equip the mono sword. Okay, so we got a few weapons there for sale. We need to get lighting and we need to get a cash register in there. And let's run some power. So that will look like that, and then cash register. Okay, so this will be our nice little gift shop. I guess we probably need to put everybody on entertain and sell. Okay, so then this radius needs to come down. You know what? Actually, I didn't even realize. So the radius we can actually turn all the way down, and it just functions for that room. Cool beans. Okay, so our gift shop is up. We'll be able to sell some goods. Let's make sure that we're producing some goods. So let's make a whole bunch of t-shirts and some pants. How many mannequins do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we'll make 11 pants, make 11 shirts. Those will all be for sale. We can make some cowboy hats for sale. And let's do 6 cowboy hats. We'll do 5 bowler hats. Okay, so we'll at least get the mannequins filled up. Dawn broke. Confused and wandering. That's fine. And then we can probably start producing jewelry as well. Let's make a nice little necklace. Oh, crafting a 9 art of 5 required. Oh boy, that's gonna actually be difficult to do. Delete that. Can we make a ring? Crafting 5 art 5. Okay. So you have to have both skills. That's okay. Jewelry is going to be hard to produce. Good to know. And how does this work? Can use cash registers to determine all of this. Oh. Okay, so interesting. Can these be linked? No. Okay, so how does this work? Dining. Clear all. Allow meals. Price for guests. Let's do 120%. Open. Allow guests. Allow colonists. Don't allow. Yep, that seems fine. So we'll sell meals only. We'll sell water. Hell, we can sell Hemogen Pack too if we have anybody that needs Hemogen. Drugs, we can allow them to have some beer. Sure, that all looks good. Okay, so copy these settings. We don't necessarily need to have two cash registers, but that's okay. Okay, so save settings, restaurant, save, load. Okay, and then for the gift shop, in here we will sell. Oh, we can put drugs in here too. That's a good idea. Drugs. Yep, we'll sell it all. Not that, not that. Lucy, we can sell. that all makes sense. All right, so shop. Open for business. We can sell that, sell that, sell that, that, this. Smoke leaf joint, sure. Wake up, yayo. Sell all that. Apparel. All apparel, no tainted, no biocoded. And weapons. So all weapons available. No biocoded. Okay, we'll see if that functions. So this will be gift shop. Okay. That looks good. So now we can make our casino. Shifts. Assign. Assign Ren, sure. Assign Dawn. Dawn, what's your social? You're not very good. Actually, let's assign Rai instead. Unassign. Oh, I can assign multiple. Okay, cool. So you guys can do both. Okay, we'll see if that works. Raid. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. We got 3 of them over here. We have anybody else? 1 over here. Okay, let's get you guys. Let's get you guys over here. We got him on fire. Leave you guys out. You've got heavy bleed. Okay, you've got a heavy bleed. You've got a heavy bleed. Okay. Shoot him real quick. Okay, they're gonna go ahead and attack, that's fine. Alright, you guys come back down here. Dawn. Let's bring you over here. Should just fall over. Bring you guys over here. Dawn, you go defend this area. You know what, right? Let's get you over there. Ren, you can just handle them. He's on fire. He's dead in 2 hours. Bring you down here. Meantime, you two need to go deal with the other guy. Okay, they're retreating. Up here. Okay, good hit. Ow, we took a hit. Okay, we'll be fine. Ren, get over here. Okay. Easy raid, guys. Okay, raid defeated. We allow that. Let's pick up all of this stuff. And I think the other one made it off the map, so that's fine. Okay, good stuff. Our gift shop is open for business. Our restaurant is open for business. Yeah, we're ready to build our casino. Yay! Oh, I'm excited. Okay, let's create a save file real fast before we do that. So we'll just go ahead and overwrite that. Okay, cool. So I do want to put in more flooring real fast. Let's go ahead and get all this flooring put in. Okay, so for our casino, slot machines. Construction needed 7. What's our constructing? Oh yeah, we got that covered. Good. So how do I want to do the layout of a casino? Walls. We're gonna do marble walls. So I think this will kind of be where our casino is. If we do that kind of layout, marble doors, we'll figure that out in a minute. So, slot machines. So, our higher limit room will be over in this area here. Blocked by oak tree. Well, that's fine. We'll have 7 high limit slots over there. We'll do a little bank of slot machines here. So this will be our high limit room. We'll do some high limit table games in there as well. High limit table games. Poker table. Let's get some fancy chairs in there. Okay, so those will be our good chairs will go in there. Do it that way. I gotta check the mod again too. I think the billiards table will turn into like a roulette table, but let me make sure. Hospitality Casino. So the vanilla poker table is patched so you can set a buy-in and do a poker game. Vanilla furniture expanded. Did I not put that mod on? Let me check. Vanilla furniture expanded. It is turned on. So we should have a roulette table somewhere. I'll hold off on doing that for now. We'll just do the poker table. Okay. So furniture. So for our poker table, so this will be our little poker area. Taking a lurk. That's okay, Andre. Okay, so this is our high limit room here. Okay, that'll work. So we'll have our high limit and mid limit slots right there. And then on the outside, put a couple more slot machines like this. We'll do all that. This is going to take a shit ton of resources. Tons of components. We're not going to be able to build all this immediately, but at least we can lay it out. We'll do it like that, and then our cheap slots. Kind of looks something like this. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, look at that. It fits perfect. We'll do that. All coming together, guys. Let me cook. Okay, so that'll be our slot area. And then we'll have a table games area kind of like this. We'll have to figure out the roulette table. So I'm wondering if that's something I have to actually research or not. I'm not real sure how that's going to all work out, but this is going to be our casino area. For right now, poker tables. So we'll have those 3 poker tables up there. You know, maybe we'll dump that slot bank. We could probably do one more poker table over here. Maybe not. We'll put a billiards table over here. Boom. We'll see what the billiards table actually does. Okay, that looks cool. And then once I figure out roulette tables, we'll put them over here. We'll want a door here. Want a door here. A door here. We'll put a door here, here, and here. And then we need to put some columns in as well. Do these out of marble as well. Let's see, if we do one... Put one there. How expensive is it gonna be? It's gonna be very expensive. Very, very, very expensive. I mean, we only really need one column. We could do like that. Couple there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's where those need to go. This, for right now, we're just gonna throw it here. I don't think I need that there. I think we do need a column over here. We don't need this one. Okay, that should at least kind of get us up and running. So, forbid those. Forbid those. Okay, that is going to be our room. And then floors. This will be fine marble tile in here. Then we'll do fine slate tile. Kind of be this area here. You know what? We'll make like that, and then we can do more fine marble tile up here. Not sure why this didn't forbid. Okay, let's at least build this and see what happens. Okay, home zone. So all of this will get home zoned. Okay, so we'll start that construction project and kind of go from there. Casino has been designed, chat. Confusion on Dawn, that's fine. Quest available for a paid cold snap. I'm not going to take the cold snap. Combat suppliers coming by. Trade. Okay, oh, they have a Zeus hammer. They have a plasma sword. Let's sell this stuff, sell the poor revolver. We'll keep the excellent revolver. EMP grenades we're gonna keep. That is really all they have for us. I would love a Zeus hammer. I don't think I can afford it right now. I could. Let's hold off on the Zeus hammer for right now. We'll have more opportunities for it. Cool. Okay, I am going to take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. I need to get lunch too. A mad wild boar. I step away for 2 seconds, guys, and you let the wild boar in. All right, where's this wild boar? Let's go deal with that real quick. Okay, boar is dealt with. And then we need to start cooking some luxury meals as well. Let's do some fine meals. So do until we have 25. Pause at 20. Fine meal. Do until we have 25. Unpause at 20. We'll start getting that meat used up. I think everything is home zoned at this point. We'll have to run power. Okay, well, at least get that going. And then we probably need to start mining out stuff as well. Components. That. We need steel. Queue up all this steel over here. We're definitely going to be lacking on steel and components. It's a big construction project, but that'll at least get us started. Is there anything we are not doing? I think we're doing okay there. Okay, for right now, let's not have any shifts at all. Let's just unassign everybody from this, because we're not quite to that point that we need to worry about it. Let's get the construction projects done. Hey, Nog, how are you? Fun looking colony? Yeah, we're doing the hotel and casino. So we've got our shitty hotel rooms right here for once that we convert those from prison cells. We're gonna do like some medium hotel rooms here, and then we'll do some luxury penthouse suites up here. And then this is going to be our casino. So once we get that built, then we will open for business. We've got our little gift shop built here. We've got our nice little dining restaurant right here, our kitchen, our storeroom. We have our employee bedrooms over here, and our employee shitter over here, and we have our production area over here. Gambling, yeah, we're doing some gamba. The problem is I need more workers. We need to hire some more people. Let me grab my lunch real quick. Spicy ramen. Ramen. Alright, what happened? Shoot frenzy on Dawn. Okay. We just need to get this construction project done. This will take a little while. But the way that our casino is laid out, we have poker tables up here. We're going to do table games in the middle. And then we have a whole bunch of slot machines, cheap ones here. French high limit here, and then we have high limit and medium limit in here, and some high limit poker table. That's kind of the goal. We do need to turn on cotton again, because we're going to go through a ton of cotton. We'll get that all planted again. Let's change this over to cotton as well. Cargo pods, what do we get? Some muskox wool. Okay, we'll get that hauled in. Dawn, have you haul that in? So, hang in there, guys. This is going to take a while for the construction project. We'll get there eventually. I'm just hoping we have enough steel and components on the map and that we can actually make this happen. It's gonna be a slow expansion. Starting out with the casino, the first thing we're gonna do is we're just gonna put in one little bank of slot machines over here. We'll put one poker table here, and then we'll expand as we go. Because the components, we're gonna need like probably 2,000 components. I have no idea how we're gonna get that, but we'll figure it out. The other thing, Nog, our win condition. We set our win condition. Our win condition is we need 100,000 silver, and we need our hotel and casino to be valued at $1 million. So we're currently at 78,000 wealth. We gotta get to 1 million wealth and 100,000 silver on hand. Alright, I'm gonna turn my webcam off while I'm eating, but I am here. How do I handle invaders? I shoot them. I shoot them and hope we don't get robbed. Ooh, that's spicy. Holy crap, I forgot how spicy this is. Yummy, though. The biggest problem I have right now is I need to recruit a whole bunch more pawns. So I think we're going to probably take just about everybody. That makes sense. I need to get a pawn that has crafting and art, both at 7 or higher. So That way we can make jewelry for our workshop. No, I think we're actually gonna need a third cotton field. Go ahead and turn that one on. Female low psychic drone. Dom, when you wake up, go haul this into the freezer. Drum party opportunity. We'll have to figure out the lighting situation as well. So, we'll have one there. We'll have one there. One there. 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 Oh no, I didn't disable these. Shoot. Forbid all that. Well, we got some high limit slots already. Oh, let's cancel this. Okay, hopefully no more components get wasted. The slot machines take 5 components each. We gotta be very careful with that. Beggars need charity. We're not a charity. Get out of here, beggars. Do we want to actually capture any of these beggars? We probably should take a look at that. Randolph. Wimp and nimble. Nope. Brawler hygienic. Unwaveringly loyal. Not gonna be able to capture any of them. Oh well. Flavor is coming by. We could capture them and just sell them to slavery. Maybe we should do that. That would be quite funny. We'll leave them be for now. Let's see, what can we sell to the slaver? We'll sell the go juice. I think we're gonna have to start selling some of our gold off. We can always get more gold later on. Let's sell them 100. Need to replenish our silver coffers. Slavers seem to have gotten into a fight, chat. Quests available. Some refugees. They want to come help us. Yes, we will absolutely take you. 2 bedrooms. We have 2 bedrooms available. Armstrong, who is you? You can do cooking, medical, not a whole lot else. Okay. But that you guys are both good doctors. I'll have you guys in charge of doctoring. You're a good social pawn. Social is always good. Good cooking, sure. Hunting, you don't have a gun. You can do some planting. Maybe do mining. I'm gonna do some art and research. Okay, good enough. Can they do some construction as well? Let's just get everybody on construction, because I really want to get the construction project done. And let's make sure we have everybody on simple meals. That all seems fine. Hey, look, our gift shop is starting to fill up. We got a lot of clothing in there for sale. That's cool. Let's see, who else can do crafting? I think that's all fine. Go frenzy on Owens, okay? Really need to get that marble production going. Raid! They'll prepare for a while and then attack. 7 of them. Let's see, can you guys shoot? You can shoot. Let's let Armstrong borrow one of our pistols. Flip revolver. Did we have him coming in from multiple angles or just the one? Like it's just the one. Get you guys over here. See if we can get some bleeds on them. Okay. Let's get you guys home. You two up. You guys are hurt pretty bad. We may have fucked up, chat. Mistakes may have been made here. We're bleeding pretty heavily. Alright, yeah. Get you guys down here instead. Shocklands him. Lance him. They've decided to kidnap people. well, that could have gone better. We don't really care about Owens too much. So, Dawn, I think I need you just tend Ren, tend him. We'll just worry about our own. We don't really care about the visitors. Poor Owens. Well, Owens was just a visitor anyway, so. Ow. Dick. We'll get ourselves patched up. Dawn, are you not very good at medical? You have meds. Pick up all. Owens has been kidnapped. That's fine. Okay, well, tend Ren without medicine. Make sure that Ren doesn't bleed out here. Wright might be in trouble. Rip. Disease infection. Oh, Wright has died. No. Alright. Well, if we can at least save one. Let's at least save Ren. No! Ren died! Oh, that may be GG, guys. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, mistakes are made. Ah, crap. We's in trouble. I'm in danger. Okay, well, we'll just make do and see if we can recover the run. About that. Yeah. That wasn't supposed to happen. Can we maybe capture you? Let's go capture you. Well, I mean, at least we can get a body. We won't talk about what just happened, guys. Makes you wish you had Owens now. Owens was gonna die anyway. Not a lot I could do there. Berserk Dawn, well, not ideal. Transport bot crash. Well, I can't really save you, Purple. Dawn, please don't die to a guinea pig. Dawn? I swear to God. But we're just gonna have to watch Dawn here. Don't do anything stupid, Dawn. God. Dawn? I would not recommend it. Okay, okay. Dawn? You need to settle down, Dawn. Dawn? I'm telling you, you need to settle down. Dawn, this is... Dawn. We talked about this. You know, we talked about this. We said don't punch the animals. That was a bad idea. You know, you did it to yourself here. You know, maybe you can get lucky and survive. But Dawn, you know, we chatted about this. That it was a bad idea to go fight the animals. Now, I'm telling you, what did we learn here? What did we learn? Don't pick a fight with the animals and you don't die. Dawn has died. Oh no. Well, it was a good run, chat. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. In memory of everybody. Our first major breakdown. We had a Ren lost control in extreme despair. Clipped. Clip it and ship it. Thank you for the clip. I will let you guys watch the new credits, and you can see where we came from and how we got here. We will definitely do another run of this. That was quite entertaining. Quite entertaining. RimVegas didn't take off. I think what happened there was I went too quick on trying to build the casino. Yeah, I took some risks there that I didn't need to. First colonist death. Death took Galena from us. The first colonies lost in the most heartbreaking. On the year 5501, September, day 10. Lost it all. Veteran colonists died. We have not lost not just a comrade, but a family member of many years. Farewell, Rykard. Colony will never forget. Oh, les sigh. Alright. This is going to be just the repeats of the the events that we were able to capture here, but let's go ahead and go on to the next run, guys. Alright, quit to main menu. Load game and delete all these save files. We will do another RimVegas run because we learned quite a bit there. So that was kind of our test run. It was the run that we started last week, but wasn't really going to be our final run. So let's go ahead and do welcome to RimVegas. Randy, we're going to do strive to survive. We're going to turn down the difficulty a little bit. Actually, let's custom it. Strive to survive. Disabled children. Babies are always healthy. We will not have children in this run at all. That all looks good. Our seed is going to be blackjack. How appropriate. Blackjack for the seed. Population, we're going to do crowded. Landmarks, we'll do normal. That all looks good to me. Okay, so what we're looking for as far as our starting area, we want a temperate forest that has a little bit of mountain so that we can get resources and near a road. This looks like it might fit the bill. We've got some hills there, we're near a road. We're not near anybody that we can really trade with, but that doesn't look too bad. This map doesn't look too bad either. You know, this kind of makes sense to have, you know, the road curve into us. I like this area. Year-round growing, fantastic. Inactive ideology system, we're not going to do that. And let's go ahead and find our new starting bonds. So we have a jogger, good shooting and good mining, good cooking. I think we want to focus on social. That is one thing that I missed in the last run. Let's make sure everybody has some decent social. Germaphobe, beautiful. Germaphobe, careful shooter. And you'll notice that everybody will be greedy pawns in these runs. We are very, very greedy. Chemical interest, nimble and greedy. Can't do that one. Okay, neurotic, but not capable of fighting. We do need to be able to at least fight. Pyromaniac is an absolute no. Nope. Night Owl, and they have good medical, social, and intellectual. This is our researcher here. They're capable of shooting. They can do a little bit of cooking. They are definitely a maybe. Go ahead and find somebody else. So we have medical covered. You're really good at social, but you're really old too. Great memory, good at shooting. We have mining, cooking, and they can do constructing. 40 years old, but they don't have social. Everybody must have social in this run. You have too many health conditions. So you're good at plants. Psychically deaf. Doesn't really bother us too much for that. So you would be our planter. That's really all you can do. We need somebody who's really good at crafting and art. I don't think the plants is enough for me to take you. We can find another medical pawn. Let's move him down here for right now. Hugh, you might get left behind. See who else we can find. Good at shooting, melee, and construction. You have a scratch scar, but we can live with that. Good at plants. Not very good at social. You're a really good pawn. Let's find somebody better. Steadfast Undergrounder, really good at shooting and melee. Excellent at social, great at intellectual, no health conditions. They are a little bit old at 55, but we can live with that. Incapable of dumb labor. I don't think so. Judas, that's not gonna work. Pyromaniac, absolutely not. You're good at art, but not at crafting. Good at medical. Good at mining, melee. You're 28 years old. You could learn how to craft. Incapable of dumb labor. Unfortunate. Stab scar in the head. How bad does this hurt you? Efficiency of 87%. But you're really good at construction, you're really good at social and intellectual. I kind of like you. We'll keep you. So you can be our cook and our constructor. You'll be our planter. So we need mining and medical and crafting. Mining, medical, crafting. Really want to find somebody good at crafting. You're too old. You're a pyromaniac. Bloodlust greedy, no health conditions, 40 years old, good at crafting and art, good at intellectual. You have no social skills and you have nothing else going on, but you are good at crafting and art. We're lacking a little bit in the medical department here. But I think this could potentially work. So these two would be our shooters. You could be a melee pawn. Actually, you could be a shooter. You can be a shooter. Flea, you'll be our melee pawn. Okay. Let's try this. Let's see how bad this goes. Alright guys, here we go. You've been sent on a quest to fulfill your dreams of fame and glory, to become part of the rich and the famous of this new Rim world. Your previous life was spent in gambling halls and always living on the edge. However, after you finally hit rock bottom, an opportunity presented itself to pay off the debts of your old life. It was time for you to become a casino tycoon yourself. Do it. Okay, first things first, unforbid everything. And let me get the stream title updated. Okay. Alright, so this map. Do we have any fertile soil anywhere? Not a ton. I do feel like this is kind of our area we want to be in. We can deconstruct all that junk, we can mine that out. There is a little bit of fertile soil there and over here. Okay, let's do some planning, guys. First things first, flee. Grab your sword. You guys go grab a revolver. Okay, so at least we're armed. Orders, deconstruct all that. Let's go ahead and just get some rice going. So we'll try to take it easy this time. We won't go way too fast, because we definitely learned some stuff in the last run. We'll get all that done. Planning. So how do I want to do this? Since our rice field is over here, I think our bedrooms are gonna go over here. Let's get them working on this stuff first. We do need to assign our priorities. Let's get that first. Doctoring, it's gonna be you, unfortunately. Basic wardening, that'll be you. You'll be a backup warden. 2. You're cooking 3, but you have a passion in cooking. You need to do cooking. Hunting will be you 2. Construction, it's gonna be you. You. Growing, that'll be you. Mining is gonna be tricky. We won't do any fishing. And then research will be 4s. Okay, at least that gets our starting priorities. The real run, yes. This is the real run. That was just a test run. Okay, bedrooms. Okay, so our staff bedrooms will go over here. I think I am going to keep them connected this time. So at least that way I can run air conditioning through here. So this will be that. Furniture, you guys will need beds. Okay, so we'll get that all built up. Zone, home zone. And then we're gonna need a storeroom. Alright, so this will be our storeroom. But we'll just do that for the basics to start out. Sad wanderer flee. The broken down due to darkness. Flee. I'm gonna need you to get over your stuff. Shaman merchant is approaching. Who's our best social? You're a 4, you're a 9, and you're a 0. So, Kaloon, you are our trio. We do want to grab a shock lance right off. So what we're gonna do that, go back up here and trade with them. We will buy the shock lance. The Harbinger Sea Tree is actually something that would be decent. I think I am gonna buy this. Let's see, so this seed, where are we gonna plant the tree? I mean, we could just plant the tree right up here. This is actually a good area for it. We'll plant it there. Okay. Go ahead and make sure we chop enough wood. Days on Kaloon, that's fine. Enter my cat. Rip. Hopefully they didn't break anything important. We're gonna need to mine that out eventually. Like, some of our stuff's starting to get hauled, that's good. So we'll let this run for a little bit, let them catch up on everything we've got. We'll have food coming in. We'll need to figure out where our kitchen and restaurant area is going to go. But for right now, I just want to get these basics up. Let's get a dumping stockpile zone as well, so we can clear these chunks out. For right now, we'll just take them all up there. The bedrooms. lots of rice coming in. Caitlin, let's haul all this stuff over to the shelves real quick. I think that clip sums it all up, probably. Yes, I'll look at the clip after stream for sure. Oh, mistakes were made. It's okay. It was a test run. Okay, our faction is the Greedies. B2. Our settlement name, you lost it again. Alright. Very appropriate. Kat, let's have you prioritize the wood before you go to bed. At least we can get some of this construction done. I do want to get this roofed over. Let's make sure our schedule is set right. Yeah, I thought that was messed up. Right on day schedule. Oh, we're getting raided. Hello. I missed it. Yeah, let's go down here. Okay, you are not getting away with my gold. Don't think that's gonna happen, bud. Come on, you can hit him. Oh my god, is he actually gonna steal my gold? Oh, I'm gonna be very upset with you. Come on, you guys gotta hit him once. Oh my god, he's gonna actually get my gold! No! Rip. Alright, well, the gold was stolen. Hopefully you didn't get too much of it. You, on the other hand, who's you? Good at social, good shot, good melee, unwavering. So we're just gonna strip you. And they got away with half of my gold. Did we plant the tree? We did. Okay, so we at least got that all closed in. Let's go ahead and get some floors in. For right now, we'll just do some wood. Hopefully it doesn't burn down. we'll do some more bedrooms over here. So, basic employee area is done. We need to get the employee bathroom up and running as well. For right now, we're just going to do a basic shitter. Where to put this? Just start with it there. We're gonna need to get a water pump up pretty soon too. Our power. Let's kind of do it like that. For a water pump, let me just put this over here. Bulk goods traders coming by. I don't think it really matters where we put the water pump, so I think we'll just put it there for now. And then plumbing we'll figure out later on. Put a little bathtub in here for now, and just a simple shower, I think. That all needs to be plumbed in. Okay, bulk goods trader. Let's go trade with them. Trade with you first. Okay, you have a whole bunch of meat. Don't really need any of that stuff. You can have absolutely nothing. Okay, don't need anything from you. This trader. Wait for Kangaroo to get up here. Trade with Kangaroo. Kangaroo has herbal meds. That's really about all that we would buy from them. We're not gonna take any of this. We'll just let them go on. Quest available for the Hunted Knight. We will go ahead and accept that just in case if we want to do anything with it. Social, it's gonna be accepted with Kalen. All right. Okay, quest completed. And they'll deal with the hedgehog for me. Alright, hedgehog down. Probably need a little bit more wood. Let's start chopping wood. And let's take a look at our plumbing, make sure that all looks good. That's all plumbed up. Why is this no water capacity? Why do we not have water capacity? Probably because of this. Get rid of that latrine. Let's build something better for him. Toilet. That's weird that it's not coming up as plumbed. It should be plumbed. Let's get a water tower in here. Maybe that's what we're missing. Okay, well, let's go ahead and build one more room off here. So this will be our research room. Okay, we'll do that, and then let's go ahead and run our power conduit. Lee, you need to stop breaking stuff, bud. I'm still not sure why that isn't actually pumping, because we have no power. That might be why. There's no pump capacity. Okay, how do I figure out the pump capacity? This was something that I wasn't clear on. I'm sure there's an overlay that would tell me, right? Okay, We figured this out before, chat. We'll figure it out again. Oh, I probably need a well first, don't I? Duh. Okay, hygiene. Well. Water well. There we go. Aha! That's what we needed. Okay, okay. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, well, that actually makes sense for it to be up here. Yeah, we'll put the water well there. We'll deconstruct this. That there. And then we'll keep that water tower there for now. And then steel pipes. Gonna have to connect up here. Oh, let's mine all this out. Okay, that should fix that issue. I knew I was missing something. Ipsy. Okay, and then we need batteries. Research. Well, let's go ahead. Let's get the micro queued up, because that is critical. Go ahead and get some lights made. Pack. A couple, or just one squirrel? Two squirrels. Get you guys over here. Flea, let's get you in front. Okay, one scroll down. Bonk. Alright, squirrels have been dealt with. Back to work, you guys. Got 440 wood left. Let's make this into our battery room. Batteries. Okay, that'll work for right now. Visitors from the orbital network have arrived. Refuse until we have guest beds. We can't take guests yet. Transport pod crash. Nicole, who's you? You have a Beja. You have no social. We cannot help you, Nicole. Reject. I will take your clothes, though. Okay, let's get meal production up. So for right now, we're just gonna put a table and chairs in here temporarily. Good enough for that. Kitchen area. Production, let's do an electric stove. Butcher table. Oh, butcher table. Let's get a sink. Good enough. Okay, at least I should get the basics done. Power, hidden conduit. We need recreation as well. Forgot about that. Right now, I can just pop that there. Okay, let's get these auto cutting. New lovers! Lee and Kayloom have fallen in love. Let's get you guys a double bed. Archopods, what do we get? Camel hide. Okay, we really need to get the plant cutting here. Plant cutting would be great. Oh, we have way too much rice already. No more sowing. Actually, what we'll do is we'll just change this over to cotton. That'll take a little while. All right, let's go ahead and get food bills loaded. Once we get these all cut down and get the power turned on, then life will be good. As a matter of fact, let's have you focus on that first. We need power. Of course, Caitlin is going into a tantrum. Yeah, let's just go ahead and cut all this. Let's catch up. Grass doesn't matter too much, but I'm just gonna clean it up anyway. One less thing to worry about later on. Of course that would happen. Alright, well, whatever. Oh, blocked by the water tower. Okay, deconstruct the water tower. Let's move it. We're just gonna put the water tower over here instead. Aurora! Solar flare, it's gonna ruin my power, but that's okay. Okay, nothing blocking. Blocked by poplar tree. It's right there. Okay, power's back up. Batteries should be filling up. Okay, and we finally have meals being made. Good to see. Let's see, where's the next closest steel node? Eclipse, that's fine. There's a steel node up here. We'll go ahead and queue that one up. There's some steel here that we can deconstruct as well. Go ahead and hit all that. Okay, we'll need to plumb this as well. Water is getting stored finally, and it looks like water is running except for to our toilet. Food binge on cat. Well, you go pig out, cat. We have plenty of food. Probably need to go ahead and make this into our freezer for right now. Okay, quest active, ship to the stars, made it to day 20. that's probably going to take us down to a low amount of components. No sewage capacity, that's right. We need to do sewage. Right, sewage. So let me remember how to do this. Sewage outlet. I guess we want the sewage to just go over here. Then we'll have to plumb all that in. So that should turn our toilet on. Quest available for some refugees. We will absolutely take some refugees. Alright. Gardener, who's you? A volatile, very fast learner. Really good. Oh man, it's a couple of hussars. That could be a little bit of a problem. What can we even have hussars do? That is the big question. I mean, I guess they can do research for right now. We'll have you guys do doctoring if we need you. I can't really do hunting. I don't really want you doing cooking. I mean, you guys could do some mining, sure. Mining and research. I think that's all I care about with you guys. Let's go ahead and bump up our food production. And we'll set the temp down. Salting spree on Gardener. Gardener, I really can't have you insulting everybody and making them mad. What's available for provisional laborers? They want to borrow one colonist. We're not going to be able to do that. We'll pass on that. Did we get our pipes built yet? Not yet. Chickens join. We're just going to slaughter the chickens. Let's go ahead and get a zone for them. So this will be fresh animal corpses. I don't really want to put it here, but we may have to. Sorry about that, guys. I guess right there is fine. Let's make sure our tree here. This is stockpile zone. I don't want fresh animals. Take animal corpses off of that for right now. Rotten animals, we'll just dump up here. Okay, that should take care of that. And then this bed is done, so we want to get Kaloon and who did they fall in love with? Flea. Flea and Kaloon. Get you in that bed, and then this bed we're just going to deconstruct. Ambrosia sprout. Yay, drugs. All the way over there. We'll have to remember that. Okay, Kaylin, let's have you haul in all this rice real quick before it deteriorates. And who is constructing? Kaylin, that's you. Okay. And then how's that plumbing coming along? Still going. Steel, we've got 444, that's fine. You need to make sure our wind turbines are still going, that's fine. Batteries are charged, okay. We just gotta get that last pipe in, and then our toilet should be online. Paid heat wave. These aren't good enough rewards for it, so we'll decline that. Transport pod crash. Charles, who's you? Tough gay, good at shooting and melee, a good art, good enough at crafting. Your social could use some improvement. We'll go ahead and try to grab you. Do we have a bed for you? We do. Let's go ahead and set this one to be medical. And Flea, I'm gonna have you run out here and grab him. You're gonna bleed out pretty quick. Get you patched up. Betrayal? God, oh man, 2 Hussars betraying me is not good. Okay, where are the Hussars? Oh god. He just grabbed a machine pistol, that's not good. The Hussars down. Bonk. Hussars are dealt with. Let's go rescue Flea. Oh, what the hell? Well, that's not good. Oh my god, are we gonna die already? We better not die. Yeah, rescue Flea. See if you can go deal with this thing. Okay, good hit. There we go, okay. Well, that was almost a disaster. Let's Have you go get the Hussar out of here. Okay, Flea, how bad did you get beat up? You're gonna be fine. Go tend him. Slaver is coming by. That's twice now I've been betrayed by freaking refugees. Ugh. And to be 2 Hussars on top of it, that just hurts. Absolutely hurts. Somebody needs to tend to Kaloon. Anything that we want to buy from these guys. Medicine, always a good thing. I think that's all we're gonna buy. Okay, let them recover and get caught back up again. Flea is back up. Flea, go get your sword. Raid already? They're attacking immediately. It's just 2 of them. Big good headshots. Oh, you're going for my power, aren't you, bud? White is down. White. Chemical Fascination, Bloodlust. Doesn't have a social I'm looking for. They're really good shooter and melee and plants. But the Chemical Fascination, I don't think so. Strip. Actually, you know, Flea, you need to stand down. You, Strip, stand down. Send him back home. Okay. Raid defeated. Tango. Jogger, quick sleeper. Again, no social skill, unfortunately. Really good at plants, though, and crafting. We will take you. So we'll set this for prisoners. Kaloon. How bad are you beat up? You're... Let's have you pick up the herbal meds. Tend him. Okay, good enough. Okay, so we will take him as a recruit. Can't go carry him. Let's get him off the map. Okay, hopefully he'll crawl off the map himself. Food poisoning is not ideal. Clean first, and then you can cook after. Clean the restroom as well. Okay, let's get this cooler fixed. Get this door. Clean, clean. Okay, good enough there. Flea, why don't you clean up your vomit? Okay, and then the pipes. Did we get the sewage on? Looks like we might have. Let's take a look at our pipes here. Oh, okay, so we still have that one left. Let's get this online. Okay, now our toilet should be online. Yay, people can go poop now. The most important thing is to be able to go poop. I know this from experience. Okay, we have plenty of steel. Let's go ahead and cancel that. Let's just prioritize hauling things. We do need components at some point. We do have somebody assigned wardening, right? We do. It should be a pretty quick recruit there. Let's put a couple of heaters in. Put a heater here, we'll put a heater here. At least those two rooms should stay warm enough. Carriage is on, okay. Our two lovebirds are finally getting married. Congratulations. Hopefully they don't get a divorce. Let's grab some heal root, start stocking up on meds. I'm not sure why we're storing corpses here. Let's see, so when we get him recruited, we'll give... Prango will get the monosword. Flea, we will give the machine pistol. So we'll have 3 shooters plus 1 melee. And then we can start thinking about our next expansion. We do need to get into research, though. They should be getting pretty close to. There we go. Okay, Flea's starting to research. So we'll get microelectronics, and then we'll do a smaller casino this time. get some basic guest rooms and then the small casino, and we'll start trying to bring some income in there. There is one thing I need to check real fast on the mod, so bear with me 1 second here, chat. Mod options, memorial photos. Oh. Okay. There we go. Bulk goods trader is coming by. We'll see what they have to trade. Okay, bulk goods they've got. Let's see. They've got some books. Recreation book wouldn't be bad. Cooking book is excellent. Definitely take both of those. Don't care about the packaged survival meals. Research. Let's sell these pants. Sell that. Tribal wear we don't need. Bad shirt. Get rid of it. Rid of it. Get rid of those pants. We'll make our own that are better. They do have components. We're gonna buy the components. They can have a camel hide for right now. The wool, we're not gonna worry about that. That is gonna be most of our silver. So let's just give them a little bit of gold here. Let's give them 100 gold. Okay. Seems like a decent trade. Let's get a bookshelf in. Alright, new recruit, Trango. So let's get Trango. What are you going to do for us? So you're going to do plants, crafting, maybe a little bit of animals. You're going to also be a doctor since you at least have skill 2. We'll put you on animal handling. Not sure we're going to do anything with that. Plants, definitely. And then let's get you on crafting and then research. And then Flea. Flea, are you really reading in the bathroom? Chat, he's just like my dad. He's reading while he's taking a shit. Alright, you know, I mean, you gotta keep yourself entertained sometimes in the bathroom, right? We all know what that's like. Flea, I need you to drop your sword. And Rango, I need you to go equip that sword. And then Flea, let's give you King Pistol. Okay. Got that bathroom humor book, you know? Surprisingly, our power is a lot more stable this time than it was the last run, so that is always a good thing. Okay, I think we can go ahead and start making our restaurant. So research will continue to happen. Let's go ahead and build out our restaurant. Before we do that, let's make sure we have enough wood. So orders, chop wood. Make sure we go up to about 1,000. Temperatures are looking decent. We need to go ahead and probably set this one back to non-medical. We could probably do 2 more bedrooms. Go ahead and do these, so that will be the last of the employee area for the time being. Got our home zone up here as well. So we did home zone this, and we sure didn't. Okay, so 2 more bedrooms made. Manhunter pack. Kangaroos. Couple of manhunting kangaroos, huh? Let's see if we can maybe not die to the kangaroos. I have no idea how tough these things are. Imagine they're pretty durable though. One down. Okay. Kangaroos have been dealt with. Good job, guys. They're not piling and wipe them from the magazine. Yeah, that would be bad, Andre. Be very bad. Slaver is coming by. We'll see what they have to trade. We are starting to run low on money. On the bright side, research go burr. You'd love to see that. Let's make sure we're doing all animal corpses. I forgot all about these bills being jacked up. That's fine. I forgot again, chat. Meat. All meat. Do not do human meat. Do not do insect meat. Do not do twisted meat. All meat. No human meat, no insect meat, and no twist. Okay. Butcher. You get rid of the roux? No. The kangaroo needs to go up here. Animal corpses, yep. All. Do not allow fresh, allow rotten. Flea, get the roux out of here. And Kaloon, let's have you go chat with them. They have beer. Beer's always good. We're gonna take their medicine. Never enough medicine. That's all we take from them. We're gonna buy some medicine. Okay, let's remove floors. Quest available, the quest for a relic, which is a golden cube. We're not gonna go for that. That is not part of this run. We'll rip up all this flooring, and then our restaurant will come off of this area here. We'll probably start building a workshop off into this area. And then we'll do our main casino here. We'll do guest bedrooms off in this area. Quest available for Royal Ascent. Liking the design choice better? Yeah, because I want to be able to run air conditioning and keep temperatures going. I think this will be a little bit better. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and let's put a cooler in here. We'll vent all this. So at least those rooms will all be air conditioned. Quest available for ship down. An Imperial shuttle. We will do this for Goodwill. Shuttle is not too far from us. Give it a couple of hours and then we'll go help them out. Okay, I think it's the 5-hour mark we want to do it. Right over here. Okay, raid. It's just 2 of them. A couple of tribals, so not really a major threat. We're just gonna stand over here. I think the Imperials probably got this themselves. Okay. Those are the only 2 raiders. Let's take a look at Mabalico. Undergrounder, good enough social, construction, minor. I think we probably will take him. Let's have you go tend him. But the rest of you stand down. Let's see, we do have a prison cell open. We have multiple prison cells open. Everybody's assigned a bed for right now. Yeah, so we'll make that one into medical for the time being. We'll keep those as prisons. Okay, quest complete. Okay, good enough. Go ahead and capture them. Tango, let's have you wake up and go haul this in. Deconstruct the shuttle. Don't really care about those. Okay, we have another employee that needs to be trained, so let's go ahead and start the employee training. We'll put them through orientation. It may take them a little while to get through orientation, but they will eventually learn the ways of our colony. Micro is done. Let's grab water filtration. Okay, and since we're on that research phase, let's go ahead and start building out our restaurant again. So, furniture. We need a table. We're going to expand this down. We need dining chairs. Okay. I think that will work. So a couple of 6 tops, some 5 tops, that should be plenty of room. Then the entrance probably be either there or there. I'm not sure where yet. The table. Gonna be like this. So we'll have the door there. Oop, not there. I guess I did go a little bit high here. So there, door, there. Can even put one more table in here. Okay, so that'll be our restaurant. Floors. For right now, everything's just gonna be wood until I can replace it. Hopefully we have enough wood to do this. We'll probably need to do another round of wood chopping. First, run down here and get some lights in. Okay. So that'll be our restaurant. And I think what we'll do is we'll actually just build the gift shop over here. And then we'll do our workshop and then a storeroom over here. So that'll fill this area out. We'll do the casino down here, and then we'll do guest rooms here and over here. Boy, it used every bit of the wood we had, but we got it. Okay, restaurant is built. Let's get a cash register in there. Okay. So now that that's done, we need to make sure we restock on wood. We're gonna need even more wood chopping. And let's think about how we're gonna build out our gift shop. So we're gonna have wooden shelves. We could even do a little door off into the restaurant here. That would be quite cool. And if we do outfit stands, A table. So this wall would kind of come like this. Door here. All right, let's sync those settings. Let's link these. Okay, so this will be things that we will store here. All apparel. No biocoded, no tainted. Critical. And then this will be... Oh, and we're going to put weapons here as well. We're going to sell weapons to our guests. Hopefully they don't use them on us. Let's see, no biocoded. Biocoded, tainted. And then drugs. We will sell drugs, ambrosia. We will sell beer. We will sell flake, go juice, Lucy, psychite stuff, smoke leaf. Yep. Okay. That looks good. This was apparel. No tainted, no biocoded, and no biocoded. Priority critical, and then we need to get some floors in there as well. Okay, we'll go ahead and get the gift shop built. A mad boom bat. Okay, hopefully we can shoot the boom bat. These guys will deal with the boom bat. Boom bat's been dealt with. It is raining, so the rains will put the fires out. Oh, you died. Rip. We'll get the dead out of here. Let's go ahead and get some wooden floors in here. A caravan is approaching. They're an exotic goods trader. Fire trade on Cat. Okay, we'll have Cat do the trading this time. Okay, and Cat, why don't you go chat with these people? Who's the trader? Must be lagging behind. There he is. Alright, Cat, let's get a good deal here. They have glitter meds. Glitter meds are never a bad idea. Art book. Art book is good. We'll take... Do we want Insanity Lance? I don't think we do. Um, I would love some plasteel, but we really can't afford it. Let's give them 100 gold. Let's try to get a little bit of silver going. We are running low on wood once again. Camels join. We're gonna just slaughter the camels. Don't need the camels. And then once that we're done with this cotton harvest, let's turn sowing off. Once that empties out, then we will go ahead and start getting some more food produced, because we are down to 1,000. Sensory mechanized. Glad I bought the glitter meds. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Let's get you on glitter meds. Flee, go rest, and who's my best doctor? Kayloon. %49% on glitter med. That's not cool. All right. Mare has become self-tame. More free meat for us. I guess we could go ahead and build a door back here as well. We'll take this zone. We'll actually expand it over there and shrink this part off. Butcher out the back door. We can go ahead and get the cash register put in as well. Then let's set the cash register. So this will be dining. And we will do baby food, and we will do beer and all meals. Some more power conduit. Okay, that's all looking nice. Oh, the marriage ceremony happened. Yay! All right, our two lovers have gotten married. No babies in this run. Let's clean the kitchen. We could probably put a vent into this bathroom. So we'll do that, and then we will make a true bathroom down in this area. We don't want to deal with insects. Nope, we're not going to take that. Okay, let's go ahead and start thinking about making a real employee bathroom. So if we kind of lay it out like that. So you got a sink, a tub. Let's actually put the sink over here. Sink, tub, and a shower. So you have your options. You can do however you do you. And then we would need a stall door. And then we need bath mats. How do I want to lay this out? Maybe we can do it like that. Maybe. Oh, I wish I would have looked at the last run to see how I laid this out. Bathtub there. Bath mat there. Put the basin there. We could do that. I think there's enough room here that we could actually do one more. Yeah, this'll work. We'll have it kind of like that, and then hallway comes off here. We can do some toilets over here. Maybe we can just do this as like an actual shower. The shower area. This'll work. Yeah, make sure this looks pretty, chat. That's the most important part of this. I guess it would make sense to switch these around, wouldn't it? So we put the mats here instead. And then we flip the shower around. I think that would be a better design. There we go. Much better. We'll have a little hallway coming through here. And then down here, where we'll put our shitters. Not quite symmetrical, but we'll make do. I guess we'll do door. Do a fountain there, and then we'll have a couple of basins here. That'll work. Look at that. Employee restroom, guys. I think that will work. Okay, let's home zone that. And then we'll need to do some floors. Big tiles. I think we can just tile all this in like that. I think that's fine. Okay. So we'll get the employee restroom built. Then we can take that one down. We'll have to plumb it all as well. Some beggars are coming by. We'll take a look and see if we want to hire the beggars. We don't give everything out for free, but if they would like to go through orientation, we may consider them. Quick sleeper, chemical interest is a no. We don't take drug people. Tough wimp, delicate. That's an interesting combo. But you're a no as well. Wanderer joins Chunk. You know what? We'll accept you, Chunk. Congratulations, Chunk. You're hired. You're fired. Goodbye. Never mind. Didn't even last an hour, guys. Maverick, how are you doing on your orientation? You're about halfway through orientation. Just a couple more lessons we need to teach you, and then you can join the crew. Wait, we went through all that wood already. We'll have to get more. Okay, and then we're gonna have to run plumbing on all this. want to do the plumbing. That'll plumb all that. I'll plumb all that. May not even need that one. We just run this up like that. That should get everything plumbed, in theory. Hey, Russ, how are you doing? Finally catching a Yoshi stream for the first time in years. Has that been years? You liar! How's your weekend going, Russ? I am doing RimVegas. I'm getting ready to build my casino. We've got our restaurant that it hasn't met health standards yet, but we're getting there. We've got our gift shop set up, so we'll start filling that in pretty soon. We have our kitchen for our restaurant, and then we've got our employee residential area, along with the most important part, the employee shitters. Not bad, just finished a game of Commander. Awesome. What'd you play? Yeah, I think power might be a little bit of an issue here. We definitely need to run some more power. Corval, fun. Merry Christmas, Shittersville. Such a great scene. I don't really like how this is. Can I reinstall? I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, that's fine. Dance party opportunity. We're not gonna do a dance party. We have work to do. Every time I hear a French horn version of Rudolph, think of that scene. Very understandable. Oh, our storeroom is completely full. Raid! They're attacking immediately. It's just 3 of them. Not too bad. Let's make sure there's nobody else coming in from another angle. We learned the hard way on the last run that crashed and burned. That came in from multiple angles and we weren't paying attention. Alright, up and at 'em. I think we'll just meet you guys over here. Ringo, we'll get you up front. We need to get you probably here. Just something like that. Alright, here we go. Alright, one down. Alright, they're fleeing. It was a tough raid, guys. Very, very tough raid. Clumpster, who is you? Fast learner, no social. Okay. We'll let you just go back home. Back to work. Kat, when you get done recruiting him, why don't you clean their prison cell? Been absolutely puking all over the place. We have run out of steel. That's not a good thing. Let's go ahead and finish up this steel mining up here. But the good thing is it looks like all the plumbing worked, so everything should be functional. And let's make sure we set all of these. So these will be just for colonists. Okay, so I think that actually sets by default. Yeah, so this whole entire restroom, that's all just for colonists. This should all be for just colonists as well. Let's go ahead and swap this over. We should have enough rice to get us through. Let's go ahead and start getting some corn. I think we'll probably do a little potato field as well. We'll make this for potatoes. We probably need to go ahead and make a second storage area. 2,700 wood. That is a lot of wood. We got wood, chat. Okay, let's go ahead and start getting our workshop built. So, production. We'll need a stonecutter's table. We'll need an electric tailor bench. We'll need an art bench. Laser sculpting table. Let's see, we've almost got water filtration done. I'm just putting those there to kind of plan this part out. Walls. So that'll come off like that. We'll have a door here, a door here. Let's go one more wide. There are doors here instead. Wall that off. And then full cabinets. Pretty sure this reaches all four of those. Okay, so this will be our workshop for production, and then this will be a storeroom. And we'll need more shelves. Let's do it this way. If Yoshi can click today, that would be... God damn it. Oh my god. Skill issues. Freaking skill issues. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Look at that. Like a damn glove, chat. Jesus, I have so many skill issues today. Holy crap. Okay, so these all get linked together. We'll need wood floors. That. We'll need lighting. That. We'll need lighting in here. And then we'll need more wood floors here. Excuse me. Okay, so we'll get the workshop going. Yeah, I'm definitely liking this layout a whole lot better than the last one. It just makes a little bit more sense. Okay, let's get these bills loaded. For stones. Let's start with marble, and let's start with slate. Go to 1250 and stop at 1,000. Start getting that up and running. Hopefully we have enough marble on the map. I should probably check that. Marble. We have no marble on the map, chat. Limestone it is. Steel is still becoming an issue. We finished mining that almost. We'll have to grab this steel node over here. And then let's go ahead and start getting some slate floors put in. Slaughter the donkeys. And we'll need to hum zone all that in as well. Birthday! Somebody's getting older. Alright. Asthma. Alright, well, not the worst thing. At least I didn't get dementia. Asthma is treatable. War Merchant is coming by. Tringo, let's have you tend them. And let's turn off glitter meds on fully. The Flea, I think you're over your Mechanites, aren't you? No, you still have Mechanites. God dang it. Keep you on industrial meds. Okay, so we'll get this little construction project done. Carc pods, what do we get? Hey, medicine, just what we needed. Flea, go bring that in. Then Kalum, let's have you go chat with our trader friends. You can have all this junk weaponry we don't need. Auto pistol, short bow. We'll hold on to the pump shotty for the time being. May actually need that. Don't think there's anything we're gonna buy from them. Yeah, we'll just take the 33 silver. Tango, let's have you go grab that. So this last little construction project's going to take a little time. Hey, Malibu has completed their orientation. They've joined us. Awesome. Let's get you on a day schedule. Okay, what are you capable of? Doctoring. Congratulations. You get to do a little doctoring. Basic. Won't have you do any wardening. We'll put you on the sell and entertain committee. Cooking, we'll keep you off of cooking. Can you shoot? You sure can. Oh, buddy. Too bad we don't have a weapon for you. We will research how to make a weapon for you shortly, sir. So you will be on hunting eventually. That's good. Construction, absolutely. Let's do construction first. Mining is fine. I'll take you off of art. Don't need you on art right now. And we'll put you on research. Okay. And let's make sure you have a bedroom. Non-medical. Well, actually, you know what? That poor bed, we will keep that for prisoners. Normal bed, good bed, poor bed. This can be for colonists. This can be for colonists. You can take your pick of bedroom, sir. And then we probably need to start making clothing. We have, what, 12? We'll start making clothing soon. This will be unfrozen stocking. This is going to be frozen stocking. Then I need to make sure on raw food, meat, that all meat is in here except for human, insect, and twisted. So we'll start getting that all moved out of there. I wonder what zidded. Oh, we don't have that roofed over yet. Oh, we ran out. No, we have plenty of wood. I need you to finish this up. Okay, we really need to get this roofed over, boys. There you go. Good job. You did it. Okay, guys, I will be right back. Max took a big old poop, so I need to go make sure that He hit the litter box. I'll be right back. My God, that's a stinky kitty. But he made the litter box, so I'm happy. No mess to clean up. Transport pod crash. Solace, who's you? No social, no thank you. We'll... Go rescue them. We'll patch them up and send them on their way. Hopefully they'll join us. Okay. We're still okay on wood. Starting to replenish on steel. That's good. Components are at 42. Let's grab these components over here. We can probably go ahead and start getting everybody just on food policies. Simple for everyone. Drug policies, stay happy. I think we do have everybody just go ahead and start carrying meds. Be safe. Yeah, it should be plenty of steel. 1,000. Let's... Wood's still at 1,100. That's good. So it's really just getting components, getting this flooring in, and then getting the hotel built. Let's make a save file real quick. I don't think we've saved yet. All right. Good stuff, guys. For right now, let's give you this pump shotgun. Okay, we're getting all of our non-food moved over here. Great. We do need to run some more power conduit. That's all looking fantabulous. Quest available, supplies for Isteros. As much as I would like to do that, I'm not going to. Okay, well, let's go ahead and start making our fine meals. Cook 5 meal, do until we have 25. Pause at 20. Start getting 5 meal production up. That way we can open our restaurant when we get the guest rooms up. Okay, water filtration is researched. Let's go into smithing. And water filtration. So, hygiene. Water treatment. Yes, please. I think we can just pop this right here and that should be good enough, right? Somewhere there was a water boiler, right? Raid. So an electric boiler. I guess we put the electric boiler there. Then hot water tank goes here. Alright, who's raiding me? Oh, you guys. Okay. Well, good luck. We will meet you right over here. You two attack there, you two attack him. Okay, Porcupine, are you worth my time? You are not. Get out of there. Okay, raid defeated. Easy peasy. Shark. Not very good at social. Slowpoke, I don't think we want Shark. Let's go ahead and strip him. Don't use meds. Then without medicine. Can you carry him? I think he wants to go off the map over here, so we'll just carry him to the edge and drop him. Alright, good enough. Bye, Shark. Okay, Trango, you got a little beat up there. You're gonna be just fine, though. Oh, my batteries aren't batterying. Like, good. Okay. So our water is all treated. It's all safe. We have hot water running out. Hopefully that keeps everybody happy. The power is an issue. Why are we not generating? We just don't have any wind. We may have to research solar next. Get the solar panels in. That should solve that issue. We are using quite a bit of power. Maybe we need one more wind turbine. Go ahead and get the other wind turbine in. We got those components. Let's grab these components here. Spire taming on flea. We'll grab these components up here as well. Okay, hopefully the third turbine will resolve our power issue. Questville for a huge blueprint. We are not going to do that. Khan's many enemies. Khan would join. They're melee 10. They're a baseliner. Yeah, I think we'll take Khan. Hopefully he doesn't suck. Alright, Khan joins. Welcome, Khan. You have no social at all. Super immune. Super immune's good. Teetotaler, bisexual. Khan, you're pretty bad. Well, I guess you're gonna do. I mean, I guess you do crafting and research. Not all that you can really do. I guess we can put you on animal handling. Can you shoot? You sure can. You're a better melee pawn than you are a shooter. I think we'll keep you off of hunting for the time being. We'll have you do a little crafting. We'll have you do research. Do we have a weapon for you? We can give you a poke stick. It's better than nothing, right? You should have a bedroom available. The other thing that we can do now is we can start putting in our high-tech research benches. Let's see if we can fit these in. 10 components each. Ugh. Don't like to see that. Fix join. More meat. Yoink. Okay, high-tech research benches are in. That'll make research go a lot faster. If we can power them. You know, I guess, yeah, after smithing, I think we're gonna have to go in solar panels. You know, let's just grab solar panels now. Get that done and over with. I mean, when the turbines are spinning, they're making tons of power. Just the batteries aren't keeping up with it. Inspired surgery on Kalen. Silver ore, a meteorite. Yay, free money. Okay, we got all of our roads in. That's looking mighty nice. Okay, we never fixed this. Let's go ahead and make it room only. This will be room only. Okay, for our restaurant, do a 20% markup. And then this one, okay, that was quick on solar panels. Let's get smithing going. We'll put in a couple of solar panels. Hopefully this fixes our issue of power. Okay, so in our shop here, we will sell drugs. Weapons, we will sell all weapons. No biocoded. Apparel, sell all apparel. No tainted. No biocoded. Okay, I think that is good for our shop. Growing pod sprout. We'll harvest that. We'll put that up for sale as well. Okay, so we can probably go ahead and start making clothing. So t-shirts, we need 12. Pants, we need 12. Bowler hats, 6. Cowboy hats, make 6. Jackets, 12. Okay, that should give us some clothing to sell. Okay, research go burr now. Start machining. I haven't made the guest bedrooms yet. I haven't made the casino yet. We're just getting through some research first. We're just about set up though to do that expansion. I wanted to get the workshop up and running first before I did that. That was a little bit more important. Get Smithy in. But yeah, this layout is much better. We did get the employee shitters in. That was critical, you know. Raid on is being chased by 5 humans with frag grenades and mollies. Not ideal. Very much not ideal. Another oh shit balls. We have, well, taking Khan was a mistake. Not realize it was gonna be that many. Oh, they're fighting each other. What the hell? Oh, that's hilarious. That's freaking hilarious. Please don't go up that way. You're gonna go up that way, aren't you? Oh, it's not good. They're fleeing. Okay, well, at least they attacked each other. That did help a little bit. That was a little bit of a scary raid there, guys. Not gonna lie. Not going to lie. Alright, let's get the bodies out. Okay. let's plan out our casino. So the casino's gonna go in this area here. It's gonna be much smaller this time. We learned our lesson there. And we made out of limestone. So, I think what we want to do is start. Get all this stuff hauled out. Let's haul everything that's around here. Chop wood. Okay, we know for sure that there's going to be limestone walls at least in this area. And there's going to be limestone walls at least coming down in this area. There's going to be the front entrance here. Recreation, so we'll have a poker table here. So, one poker table will be there. That means our door is going to be there. They can come in there. We'll have another poker table here. Means the wall's going to come down here. We will pretend that these are going to be our table games. Stupid stump. There would be one here and one here. This needs to come down at least here. So, poker, table games. That would go there, that would fit there. There. This needs to come out even more. Then we do another door over here. We probably want to run a couple of columns. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Column there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Door. 2, 3, 5. That's fine. And then we would probably do our slot machines here. 6, 7. 2, 3, 7, 6. Then these slot machines would be here. So those will go like that. We could do doors here and here. Here. And we can do the high limit room over on this side. That's mid limits there. So if we were going to do high limit, okay, so that's where that will be our casino. I think that's big enough for a casino. The poker table. We'll have just one high limit poker table. We'll have one high limit table game to go there, and then we can do some high limit slots down here. I think that's more reasonable. Maybe we come down a little bit more. Can always expand. Yeah, yes and no. I kind of want to lay it out first before I have to expand it. So that should give plenty of variety. So we have high limit slots, high limit table, high limit poker. Then we wall this off. Okay, high limit area is all blocked off. Makes more sense to go like this. So yeah, that'll be high limit, normal, cheap, medium. I think that looks okay. It's in a good spot to continue down. The thing is, Andre, what I'm planning on is I'm planning on doing guest bedrooms here and here. And then over here is going to be the spa. But for right now, I think this is okay for right now. I may even put like spa and shopping down here, and then do guest rooms down here and up here. Yeah, that now you get it, right? Okay, and then we're gonna need lighting. How are we gonna get this part here lit up? That's one concern I've got. So that hits up to there. So I guess I do have to kind of consider making this somewhat symmetrical. Hopefully this is enough lighting that we can cover all that. That'll be enough for that room. And then we'll need power run. Okay, so that power should hit everything there. The columns will keep the roof from collapsing. There should be enough room there. I would like a third poker table here if I could. I think that would be quite nice. So if we did that, we'd have to come down a little bit more. We won't worry about that. We'll just put more slots in right there. 2 poker tables should be enough. Okay, let's at least get this structure built up. We'll see how much limestone we have left over. Quest available for some goodwill. Yeah, we'll take this. The shock lance, I think, is most valuable here. Okay, it's not too far away. They'll probably raid off either here or up here. We don't have a lot of cover in that area. A little unfortunate. Where are they coming from? They're coming from up there, so they're going to come around here. I want you two over here. I want you here. You need to go here. You two need to go here. Ow. Kill that man. Okay, Flea, let's get you over here. Have you push up here? Okay, they're fleeing. Good enough. Stand down, boys. Khan, you can go patch him up. Okay, and who is you? Body pure is kind recluse. You don't have any social skills, so we don't care about you. We'll take your clothing though. These bodies, and we'll haul the bodies anyway. Let's have you go rescue him. Brucey. Nope, don't care about Brucey. Rescue him. Pods arrived, yay! Okay. And let's make sure that we're getting patched up. Do we have a bed available? Not really. Let's go ahead and set this one to be medical for right now. Trango, go rest. This one, we'll set this to be medical for right now. Rest. Then doctors. Lee. Okay. Pretty easy quest. I kind of regret this column being here. I should have just put it up there. That's okay. I may actually have to run more columns across here. I'm not sure yet. I really am running a gang? It seems like it, doesn't it? Historically accurate. Our gift shop is filled in pretty well, though. Okay, it looks like that we'll get everything roofed in here, so that actually works out great. This freaking power. I really need these solar generators up. The other thing is, I don't know how much power these slot machines take. 120, well, God, we're gonna need a ton of power. What's the percent on microelectronics? We already got it. We got micro. We wouldn't have been able to do the slot machines without it. We can do one more. I think our casino is pretty much laid out here. Everybody's patched up again. Let's go ahead and turn off medical. Let's set this for prisoners. Yeah, because we had micro, I also got the high-tech research benches. So research go burr. is done. Gunsmithing. The fast run doesn't feel fast. We are on day 69. Nice. Why is this not being built? Oh, we ran out of steel. That would be a problem, wouldn't it? Oh, let's grab steel from here and steel from here. So I think we're gonna need about probably 3,000 steel. A lot of steel we're gonna need. Hit 3 more steel nodes and get that all brought in. A royal tribute collector. Oh, the casino's starting to get lit up, guys. Hunter pack. Oidos. Turtles. I think we just let them deal with the turtles. We just go hide in the casino. Slowly but surely they are coming. Alright, let's get you guys in the light. Alright, here we go. I do believe the turtles have been defeated. Thanks, Empire. We appreciate you. Let's make sure we hunt all these. Probably don't want to hunt you. Finally got those up. That's good. We need to home zone these because I forgot to. I'll get that one repaired. Alright. I'm hoping my batteries start filling up now. Gotta be more than enough power. 8,000 excess. That's gotta fill the batteries. Okay, so we're down to 500 limestone blocks. Need to do next is the flooring that's going to go in here is going to be fine flooring, and then we'll probably do. And I kind of want to do fine flooring in here as well, but I don't know that that makes sense. Thinking. How do I want my floors to look? I think we do a combination. Psychic ship. Oh shit, that's not fun. Well, we got our first major threat. We got 3 Scorchers, 2 Tesserons, and a Pikeman. The Psychic Droner is gonna have to be dealt with. Oh, it's gonna make us mood break. Okay, we're not gonna do any more construction for the moment. The problem is I don't have weapons to deal with this. We need to just focus on research. Toxin clearance. We're not gonna pollute the map more than we already are. What happens when you get to 80,000 wealth? As soon as I put the floors in here, we're gonna probably be close to 100,000, so I don't want to deal with that yet. I think we just need to continue on research. If I can at least get some bolt action rifles, that will help out immensely. Let's cancel this. I think we have enough steel to get us by. Focus on research. We can bump up our food production a little bit as well. Blowback is done. Gas up. Oh, mad animals, not good. Not good. How many animals are mad? It looks like it's just a bunny. Okay, we can deal with the bunny. I think the guess to deal with the uninvited guests. I'm hoping I can get a trade caravan to go down here and deal with that. But if nothing else, I'm just going to keep on teching up and try to get bolt action rifles. I have enough components. I can probably make 2 or 3. Gotta be some more components up here somewhere. Hello, frame drop. There's components over here. Let's grab those. Buffalo is self-tamed. Oh, there's some jade over here. I didn't see that earlier. I didn't even look for gemstones on this map. More jade. Components. And components. Okay, that should at least get me what I need. The buffalo. Slaughter it. Hopefully the buffalo is not down in this area. Doesn't look like it is. Thrumbos. Actually, the thrumbos could almost deal with that. Why are we not making limestone blocks? Unpause. Oh, because we didn't set that to 1,000. My bad. That makes sense. And because of these FPF just drops I'm getting, I'm gonna make a save tile real quick. Just have that feeling. Hair is self-tamed, more meat. Slaughter that. Kalen, let's get you butchering. The drone is gonna cause us to break. There's just not a lot I can do about this until I get decently ranged weapons. I've got to get blowback. KLM is throwing a tantrum. I'm just gonna attack some wood walls. That's okay. Yep. I'm debating on if we should do a third high-tech research bench. I'm not sure where it would go, though. Fortunately, once you build them, you can't reinstall them. Kind of stuck where they are. Okay, I think that's enough stone blocks for right now. Let's pause this. Focus on research. I'm gonna need 4 bolt action rifles, which will be under precision rifling. We can get assault rifles. Actually, we can make bolt actions now. I think. Yeah, we can. The assault rifles will be even better. We should be able to get precision rifling pretty quick. Shoot frenzy on Calum. Oh yeah, look at how fast that research is going. Research go burr. Okay. Precision. Let's get assault rifles. We can go ahead and make some armor as well. We need to research armor as well. Man, I'm so far behind. So we'll get plate armor after. At least plate armor will go fast. Mad animals again. What went mad this time? Boom rat. Where's this boom rat? Please, I need you to kill the boom rat. Come on, Flea, hit your shots. Oh, that's not good. Ow. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. I don't think they got hit too hard. Little burns. They'll be okay. We do need to get you guys in medical beds though, so you don't get an infection. Flea, go rest. Cat, go rest. Boom rat dealt with. How bad is this drone? -30. Oof. A little bit longer. It's all we got to hang in there for. All right, precision rifling is done. Let's grab plate armor. And let's start making assault rifles. These take 7 components each. That's going to be 28. We have 58. Okay. That is good. Who do I want making these? Flea or Tango? Flea. Go make these now. I can at least get 1 assault rifle done before he gets to bed, then that will be helpful. Couldn't happen. Rip. Well, you've had enough sleep. Get up. Okay, plate armor's done. What else would be helpful here? Long blades. Let's go ahead and get plate armor going. Okay, 1 assault rifle done. It's normal. That is fine. Who is my best shot? Kalen, you get the assault rifle. You take the revolver. Don't make that. This needs to be made out of steel. We are not gonna have enough steel for this. We're gonna have to mine the rest of this. You're my best shot. You are 6. You are 7. You're better. You're a 5, but with a passion. But we'll keep you in order for now. On the bright side, our power situation is resolved now that we got those solar panels in. Major break risk, probably because of a drone. Yep, minus 40. Oh my god. Okay, we got another assault rifle. Had another assault rifle. Where'd it go? Just flee. Go grab that one. So 2 assault rifles, 2 excellent revolvers might be enough for us to deal with this. The pikeman is the scariest thing. Let's turn sewing off right now. Okay, at least Tringo is in plate armor now. That's very helpful. The other thing is I'm gonna need some helmets because I really don't want to get one shot. Cue those up now. Long blades is researched. I'm torn on what to take next. Because I feel like we probably should take mortars. Gun turrets isn't going to help us at the moment. Multi-barrel is not going to help us. The multi-analyzer would. Shields would help us. Let's take shields. Let's go ahead and get the helmets queued up as well. We'll just make them out of steel for right now. Okay, this should be connected to all of them. Excellent. Chips of spacecraft. Excellent. More components for free. Flips. Should have enough battery power to survive through that. Well, you need to be working on the machine table. More mad animals. It's an ibex doe. let's get you guys patched up. Could have gone better. Franco's gonna break again too. Frustrating. I just need production to be faster. Just need it to be faster. And there goes our power. Okay, hopefully the eclipse ends soon. Like Con lost an eye. Yeah, left eye lost. We'll have to get him a new eye at some point. We may just have to go for this once the last helmets are made. Transport pod crash. Chef, who's you? Dogger's super immune. That's amazing. Amazing social. Chef, you're hired. Not Hussar, right? No, Chef, you're hired. Go capture that man. You're not bleeding out, right? Or, we need somewhere to take you. Okay, bleeding stopped. Capture. All right, congratulations, Chef. We're gonna put you through orientation. It should only take, you know, a few days, but then, yeah, once your orientation is completed, we will get you a nice room and somewhere to stay at. Infection. Awesome. We will treat your infection. Okay. You know, the infection is just part of orientation. Nothing to worry about. Make sure you're all healthy. That's all. This is part of your pre-work physical. Okay, everybody's got helmets, and it's a good sign. Franco is going on a tantrum. Triangle is really the one I don't want beating stuff up, just because he has that monosword, and that monosword is pretty darn strong. Assault rifle needs to get done. Okay, shields is done. What do we get next? Perhaps sauna's next. Let's get you finishing this. Medical emergency. Oh, did you not get tended? Oh no, you're fine. Okay, immunity developed. You're fine. Sauna's done. Hot tubs. We got another assault rifle. Making progress. Let's get Trango on that. New lovers. Cat and Trango. Alright. Cat, you got a normal bed. Trango, you have a normal bed. Let's do Lovebirds a double bed. Give you this room. It was only normal, but that's okay. Cat and Trango. This normal bed. Let's deconstruct that. We'll reinstall the normal bed over there. Good trips. Okay, that's what we were waiting for. See if we can get these guys to fight the mechs. Okay, so they'll come around here. Oh, they're gonna mortar us. Oh, that is so bad where they are. Oh no. How many mortar shells do they have? They have 12. Man. They're in such a bad spot for me. Okay, we're gonna have to come down here and go over here. That's such a horrible spot. Okay, you two are gonna have to go here. You guys are gonna have to go like this. Spread the mortar. Okay, I think they're gonna attack now. Get out of here. No, they're not. They're not ready yet. Alright, now they're gonna attack. Of course they have a shield. Why wouldn't they? Another shield? Are you kidding me? Alright, well, you're dead. Get you down here. Get you guys down here. You guys need to go down here. Ringo, you're gonna be fine. I can get him to go into the mechs here. I think we'll be okay. Yep, they're going towards the mechs. You fell asleep. They're going after the mechs. So it did some damage to the mechs at least. Let's just go home. The mechs shouldn't attack us. Okay, how bad did we get hit here? Okay, we didn't lose too much. That's good. The one thing we need to make sure is that we're getting patched up though. You're just bruised. You have a bleed. You need to go rest. Ringo, you need to get patched up as well. Okay, Tringo, let's have you go tend him while he's on the shitter. Flee. Oh, okay, you're going to bed. Tend him. Now I need somebody else to tend you. I think everybody is tended now. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Okay, they did some damage to the mechs at least. They did fuck all to the mechs. They got 40% off on that Scorcher, and that was it. And 20% off on that test run. Okay, well, hopefully the next raid isn't a siege raid. I would love to go get this stuff, but we're not gonna be able to. Not easily. Isla, who's you? Oh, you're dead. A shaman merchant is coming by. Maybe the shaman merchant will go down here and fight them. If they do, we'll go support. But right now, we need to just rest. Kaylin, let's go have you trade with them. I wish they had regular meds. That would be very helpful right about now. Never Harbinger Seed. The Insanity Lance actually would be good here. Let's buy the Insanity Lance. We'll buy the Shock Lance. Let's have you guys equip these. Take the shock lance. You might break. Cat, you take the insanity lance. So the good thing about the insanity lance is I can make the mechs fight themselves. Which would probably be one of the Tesserons is who I would want insanity lance. Let's see if we can pull this off. So, Cat, insanity lance, one of the Tesserons. Okay. That's all we can do there. So at least the pikeman is down. So the Tesseron is really the only real threat. I think we can take this. Let's piss them off. Let's just get rid of the droner now. We can definitely hit the Scorcher. Okay, Scorcher's coming up at us. Back up. Oh, that Tesseron's got some range on me. Okay, we got some good hits there. Move back up. We outranged the Tesseron. Okay, flee, back up. Okay, we're back in range again. You two need to back up here. You go over here. Okay, Tesseron is down. So the big threats are down. We just need to clean up the Scorchers now. Okay, you two back up. Okay, Scorcher down. One more. Okay. Excellent. Alright, mechs have been dealt with. Just destroy that. Okay, allow all that. Are you worth saving? Psychically hypersensitive, good with animals, but no social skill. You're not really worth saving. Let's let you three go back home and eat. Okay. It was a little scary for a moment. We're good. We got some of this stuff we were able to get. Let's claim and let's reinstall the mortar. course they went that way. That's fine. These wooden barricades, I think we're just gonna let those stay there. There's really no sense in deconstructing them. I do want to haul as much of his stuff in as we can. That's bio-coded. We don't want that. Not spooky at all. That was actually a little bit spooky. I had to think about what I was going to do there. Oh, they had incendiary shells too. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Any guns that we can take and bio-coded? A pistol. Cat, let's have you go grab that. Bio-coded, we don't want that. Have torch. Yeah, we don't want him to torch me down. Okay, I think we got everything that's important. We need to smash these mechs. Okay. So that threat's dealt with. Back to what we were actually working on. Looks like there's a couple of armors that got made, but nobody's put them on yet. Wonder why. Blue on Chef. We're gonna have to give you good meds again. Who's my best doctor? Caleb. And there were some cargo pods that dropped. Ooh, more cloth. Take that. Tringo, let's have you go get that. We have 331 jade. Okay, so now that the big threats are done, let's turn limestone back on again. And we can go ahead and start doing a little bit more construction. So I think I want to get the flooring in. Floors. $1K of 100K. We have 200, or we have 279 of 100,000 silver. We got ways to go there. We're at almost 100,000 wealth out of the million wealth that we want. We did make another assault rifle, a good assault rifle. Kalen, you get that one. We'll give you the better one. And then Mavrico, you get that normal assault rifle. I think we finished the long blades finally, so we can make a long sword, right? No? Haven't done that yet. Shield belts. Definitely need 2 shield belts. And then let's go ahead and get assignments here. Clear Forest, Arrow Policy. Field Team 69, form up, and Melee Gods, you guys form up. That should get everybody at least into armor. We probably do need to make some button-down shirts as well. Button-down shirts, let's just make 12 of them for right now. So this should force everybody to be in armor. Hopefully we don't get raided again immediately. That would be bad. Randy's gonna love me? Randy's actually been fairly nice so far. Okay, I think we can do a little more construction. Let's get our slate tile put in here. Make that last little bit nice. He might hit hard. In 2K Wealth, which is after these floors, he's gonna hit really hard, I'm sure. But I haven't put nice floors in the actual main base yet, or upgrade the walls. I do need to eventually upgrade the walls, though. But remember, I do have the difficulty turned down, so that's part of why Randy's been nice thus far. Our freezer is fully stocked, which is nice. So I think we can change this over to something else. We probably will need some more cotton eventually. We're gonna need more cotton for sure. Let's turn cotton back on. We're just about to the point where we're ready to make guest rooms. Now that we've got our weapons situated. Party! Throwing a party at the restaurant. Yeah, I think we're researching longswords. No, we haven't researched longswords yet. We do need. Oh, we did do long blades. Why are we not making those? Make a longsword. Let's make the longsword. We don't have enough plasteel. Unfortunate. I guess we just make it out of steel for right now. At least that'll give cotton an upgrade. I think we're sitting in fairly decent shape at that point. So we'll get the floors put into the casino. So how I want to do the floors... I really wish that we had marble. Let's see how much marble we can get. We're gonna grab every bit of the marble that's on the map. I know there's a more efficient way of doing this, but I just want to make sure I don't actually miss anything. So every bit of the marble on the map should be flagged to deconstruct at this point. Because if I can get enough marble to make this all marble, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to alternate slate and limestone floors in there. That should make that look nice. Or we may do marble and limestone here. Okay, Chef has completed orientation. Welcome, Chef. Chef, you are going to do doctoring. You're excellent at social, so we'll put you on recruitment. We'll have you take care of our guests. And then construction will be a 3, growing will be a 3, plant cutting will be a 3, mining, we'll keep you off of that. You're not very good at crafting, but you are great at research. You are also great at art. We'll put you on art. I think we could probably do with some more batteries, but I'm worried about the 36 components because the slot machines take too many components. Is there any jade jewelry that we are capable of making? Crafting 5. So they have to have both crafting and art of 5. Paintings. We could do paintings to sell. We can make some paintings now. Let's do until we have 10 paintings. Tapestries. Sure, do until we have 10. Carvings, sure, do until we have 10. Oh, we can make geodes. And we can make sand bottles. Goldware. Okay, let's make 3 sand bottles, geodes. Let's just make 3 of those for right now. And then goldware. We'll make 1 goldware. So we'll put that all in the gift shop. That'll give Chef something to do. And then Chef, you are going to be a shooter. We'll give you a revolver for now. And we need to make 1 extra plate armor and 1 more helmet. The longsword is complete. Con, let's get you upgraded. So for all of this art, oh no, I'm sorry, that's all jewelry. I want Chef to do all of this. Actually, I shouldn't have Chef do this. I should have Flea do this. Or Mablico. Flea. You need to do this. We need to get your art skill up. So we'll get Flea focused on making jewelry. Okay, hot tubs is researched. Let's go ahead and get the multi-analyzer. That's a long research project, but we can fit it. let's start thinking about this construction. So we got 310 marble blocks. Did we get all the marble? Missed a couple. So 310 marble blocks. It's not very many. Bulk goods trader is coming by. Who needs to get their social skill up? Chef, let's have you trade with them. Okay, they have components. I think we trade gold for components for sure, because components are going to be a little bit tricky. All this leather, let's just sell all that to them. The shells, sell that. I'm gonna keep the barrel for right now. The growing seed, we'll sell that. Plant book, probably don't need it. Some of this junk clothing. We can make better clothing now. We'll keep the normal stuff. That all seems fine. Bad shirts, get rid of all this junk. Poor clothing, we can sell all that. We'll keep the normal. Tribal wear, we'll sell it. Poor jackets, get rid of those. And then we'll sell another 100 gold. I think that's good enough for right now. Recruitment on Mavlico. Too bad I don't have another prisoner at the moment. Let's set this to be for colonists. Actually, you know what? We'll keep one prison cell. But at least we can get the meal out of there. And why are my fine meals being used? 2 on a day schedule. You need to be on simple, you need to be on simple. You need to be on SEAL Team 69. Lee, I'm sure you're healed by now. Stay happy, stay happy. Still want everybody carrying meds. Okay, so marble blocks, we have 314 to work with. And this takes 20 on each, so 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 80, 2, 20, 40, 60, 80, 300. That uses all of our marble blocks. Let's go ahead and get those put in. Birthday! Chef has become frail. RIP! Poor Chef. Just joined us only to become frail. Ugh. So the marble's gonna go there, and then limestone go there. We'll start with that. Doe has become self-tamed. We'll just throw that. 8. Okay, so we had just enough to get all that done. So this is limestone here. So limestone will go here, 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 here. And then slate will go for the rest of it. Okay, so our high limit room is being built. We have made more progress on the casino this run than we did last run, chat. I'm so very happy. And just like all casinos, the floor has to look ugly. So that's why we're going to use assorted tiles. It just makes sense. Way smooth, yeah. Much smoother this time. We actually have weapons to defend ourselves. We have pawns. I mean, we have employees. And yeah, it's because I'm not trying to take it as fast this time. I'm going a lot slower. Yeah, it was just a test run, like I said. Everybody's got bedrooms. We have an extra 2 bedrooms because we have lovers. Go ahead and finish up their bedroom. Flash storm. The flash storm is not relevant. That can all burn. There are some fish on the map. The other thing is I did the floors after I laid out the casino. That was another thing that kind of helps. So I think we are going to put some more slot machines down here eventually. So we've got enough room that we can put 10 here. That makes that nice and symmetrical and fills it in. And then that's a lot of slot machines. It's gonna be a lot of components. So getting the slot machines up is gonna be a slow deal. Okay, high limit room is done. Okay, so slate is here, so that means that slate's gonna go here. eyes are playing tricks on me. I've been streaming almost too long today, guys. Cancel that one. The concentration is real right now. Okay, let's at least get that. And then this will be limestone. Okay, row tribute collectors coming by, that's fine. We'll get half of it, or we'll get a third of it done, almost. They have some nice armor. What are you wearing? Very expensive armor. Bathroom tiles. The bathroom tiles are these. You know, I kind of think maybe we set these two toilets to be for guests. So when we have guests, we'll do these two toilets will be for guests. I didn't think about making a bathroom for the casino. So I'm sure the guests will need to relieve themselves other than in their guest rooms. There's one thing that we did forget to do. Okay, that burned through all my blocks already. But we're getting there. Volcanic winter, hell to the no. We have enough components now. We can go ahead and make another assault rifle. So let's get that built. Okay, and then these guys, you should have shield belts on you. Excellent. Love to see it. And then once we have a little bit of our casino up and running, the last thing we'll need to do is we need to make lavish meals for our restaurant as well. We will give a nice variety to our guests. And then we can start on the hotel part. I don't think I ever grew dye. Let's turn dye on. So Tinctoria. Have to have slots in the bathroom. But what if they get a hand pay? That'd be a dirty hand pay. Just saying. Fire trade on Caitlin. We need to make sure Slate is turned on as well. Slate and Limestone are both turned on. We'll wait until we get restocked on blocks. My god, we've been streaming for 7 hours? Holy fuck. That's a long time. I want to at least get, before we end stream today, I want to at least get the casino finished. At least the flooring in the casino. That is the big thing. Let's go ahead. We're gonna need more batteries as well. Let's go ahead and get the next set of batteries in while we have the components. still haven't figured out how we get like roulette tables and all that in, so we gotta figure that part out. These tree stumps, let's get them out of here. I do wish that we would have had more marble. Marble and slate looks so good together. Spots in the bathroom and on the room. No, we're not gonna go that direction. What's available? Toxic Spewer and Clark. No. Thanks for playing. That is definitely not gonna happen. Might be some legal issues with that. You know, there's been rumors of Vegas actually doing slot machines in bedrooms. That would be the ultimate degen right there. Okay, I don't really like having stockpile zone be on my floors, so let's shrink this a little bit. We can expand it up a little bit. I think we're just gonna uninstall this mortar for now. I know what the next research thing is going to be: advanced lighting. We're going to make it like a disco up in this motherfucker. We'll do some like darker lighting in the bathrooms. We'll do some cool colors with lights. Big thing is I want to get the flooring put in though. I want to see my wealth go burr. Wealth is about ready to skyrocket, and we haven't even taken any guests yet. I am quite happy that we have armor. Solar flare. Psychic ship, another one. Oh, Randy. Okay, I mean, at least it's just ciphers this time. Ciphers are very easy for us to deal with. We can deal with this ship immediately. So we're gonna have to come in from this side down here. Let's get over here. We'll just deal with the problem right now. Okay. So you guys, have you guys go up there. You two, we're gonna play cat and mouse. Chef, I think we're gonna put you here. We're just outside, but we can wake the ciphers up. Back up. You guys really are gonna come after me, aren't you? You just hold door. Oh, Chef took a hit. Run, Chef, run. Okay, let's have you guys worry about them. Okay, Chef went down. Hold the line, guys. Doing fine. Just hold the line. Okay. Chef, how bad did you get beat up? Okay, you didn't lose anything. That's good. Alright, let's get you guys over here. Kaylin, let's have you patch up Chef. Kaylin, are you not carrying meds on you? You do have meds. Oh, that would be why. Let's allow everybody to have industrial meds. We've hit the point of the run that we can now do that. Okay, Kaylin. And Chef. Maviko, let's have you and Con. Flea. Cat. You tend Drango. Is that all the ciphers already? There's 2 more. Get patched up first, though. Haynes, how's it going? Haynes, how's Magicon? I think I saw that you were down there, weren't you? Okay, everybody's patched up. You need to eat a meal. Go ahead, consume the simple meal. Rango, you're gonna be fine. Maviko, do you have a meal on you? You don't. Oh yeah, you do. Go ahead and eat. You need to eat as well. Okay. Why don't you go ahead, stand down, rescue Chef. Then you guys go deal with the rest of us. Maviko, you need to just run. Okay. Ciphers have been dealt with. Maviko, how bad did you get hit? You get hit pretty bad. Tend. You 3. Go up and deal with the ship. Okay, psych ship is destroyed. Threat has been dealt with. Good job, guys. Okay, stand down. Did a fantastic job. Didn't lose anything. Everybody will recover just fine. A little upset, but that's okay. It was fun hanging out with State Friends. Nice. Didn't get a chance to play. Oh, we'll have to play sometime against Haynes. Maybe we can get you, Russ, and grab a 4th. Grab one of the guys from Discord. Be a good time. Okay, major break risk on Con. Con, what are you upset about? Recreation deprived. You know, we'll go ahead and do 1 poker table. Actually, we'll get the high limit table first. And then I think I'm gonna go ahead and build a billiards table in here now, just to see if it functions as a roulette table, because I'm not sure if it does. Oh, we have hot tubs and saunas already? Cool. So let's see what happens when we build these. Okay, how much Tinkoria do we have? 70. Okay, so we have plenty of Tinctoria. We'll keep on growing it, though. But you just slapped down a sauna in the middle of the casino. Now we'll make a dedicated spa for our guests. I really do want to get the rest of this flooring done, though. Haynes, I'm glad that you're able to make it. You met Faye? How'd that go? I know Faye and Tim and Mark were all three there. Need warm clothing. Okay, so let's go ahead and make a apparel policy for new apparel policy. Delete this one. Delete this one. Okay, so this is going to be for casino staff. So casino staff will be wearing they need to wear cowboy hats. So they will have cowboy hats. That will be their headgear. They need to have a button-down shirt. They'll have pants. Let's just start with that for now. I guess they'll have, they'll be allowed to have a jacket as well. Jacket or a duster? Maybe we'll do dusters. So we'll do that. Let's get everybody into casino staff for right now. We'll see what our situation with clothing looks like. Sure hope they have pants. That's for the strip club. The strip club will be pants optional. Okay, so we have the poker table. It was an excellent one. That's great. Set pricing. For right now, we're going to do just free play since casino staff that want to test it out. Okay, and then the billiards table. So it is actually a billiards table. Interesting. Okay. So how do we get the roulette table? That's the big question. It must be something on research. Okay. Time to find out about that. Oh, we'll have to get some TVs as well. Maybe it's just broken. Maybe I don't have that mod enabled. No anomaly stuff. We'll definitely have to get some carpet. Who's that? Mercurial Blue with the raid of 14. Welcome on in, Raiders. Andre, if you can give a shout out to Mercurial Blue. Guys, welcome on in. My name is Ice Yoshi. I am doing some RimWorld streaming. I also do play Magic the Gathering, so I know Mercurial Blue loves to play Magic the Gathering, but I think, Mercurial, what were you streaming today? I'm guessing that you're probably doing some variety streaming. I don't think I've seen you stream Magic for a while. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. We are doing a RimVegas theme run. So we are currently in the process of making our casino. So we have our poker table. The billiards table I'm going to end up reinstalling into an employee break room. We've got slot machines all laid out. Slot machines are very expensive to build, so we'll slowly bring some slot machines online. We'll get a couple more poker tables over here as well. This is our high limit room, and then this is going to be Gym Pop here. And then once we have our casino built, then we're going to start making our hotel. We're streaming Vampire Crawlers. Gotcha. You haven't streamed Magic Draft since like February, but you want to check out Strixhaven. Strixhaven looks pretty good. I may do some Strixhaven drafts myself. Not sure if I'll do them on stream or not. Don't mind the bathroom tiles in the casino, guys. Look, these are the bathroom tiles. These are fine tiles, sir. But yeah, welcome on in, guys. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. I'm not sure how much longer we're going to be going today. We've been streaming for 7 hours already. So I think we're going to keep on trying to finish up the casino. And then I think tomorrow's stream is when we focus on the hotel. Oh, we got a whole bunch of art made. Okay. So all of this art... For right now, we're going to store paintings in the gift shop. So let's put paintings in here. Oh, we can't store paintings there. Interesting. So what I think we're going to do instead is we're going to deconstruct these 4 shelves, and we're going to put paintings on the floor here, and then we can sell paintings. Have to leave for dinner now, but I hope I have a great stream. Thank you so much again for the raid, Mercurio. That means so much to me. And yeah, enjoy your dinner. I hope you have a great dinner and never worry about raiding and running. Totally get it. Whenever I raid, I usually go to dinner right after too. Speaking of which, I need to make dinner soon. So we've got a spot for the paintings. Let's make a stockpile zone. We'll put paintings here. And I think for right now, we're going to make it just paintings. Actually, we'll make it all art. So what, art. Okay, so things that we want to sell. We want to sell carvings. We're not going to make sculptures. So, okay. Let's just be selective. So we're going to sell geodes. Can geodes go on shelves? What art can actually go on shelves? None. Awesome. Okay. So this actually works. So this will be geodes, goldware, paintings, classic knickknacks, posters, sand bottles, tapestries. That's all going to be for sale. I can't figure out how to donate on my phone. Haynes, I actually had to turn donations off for right now. I'll just say it. Haynes, you made PayPal flag me. PayPal flagged me for fraud. So I've worked all that out with PayPal. They've approved my appeal. They understand what donations to the stream are now, and they'll turn donations back on hopefully by Monday. But for the weekend, unfortunately, that wasn't possible. I had to disable the donations for the weekend. But I do appreciate your thinking of me. You never have to feel like you need to donate to me. So just keep that in mind. If you do want to use biddies, you can use biddies, but Twitch takes a lot more out of that. So I get it. Donations will come back soon, I promise. Unfortunately, it is what it is for today. Hello, fires. Things are on fire. Let's get these fires fought real quick. Con, you're near these fires. You can extinguish those. Everybody else will go get the others. Guys, I need you out of bed fighting fires. Save the crops. Okay, it's starting to rain. Rain will deal with the fires. I'm sorry, Haynes. I know, I had to turn it off. I know you wanted to blast my ears out, but that'll have to wait until next week. Unless they re-enable it by tomorrow. You know, I'll check my email real fast. But yeah, I did speak to somebody at PayPal. They said it is approved. It will probably not happen before Monday is what they told me. Yeah, it doesn't look like I received anything else from them. Double check my message center just to be sure. Yep, nothing in my message center yet, so it is unfortunate at the moment, but it is what it is. The jump scare was enough and it pissed him off. Could be. It could be. Now, they told me exactly what it was. The problem was I had too many donations on the first day. So when they saw multiple transactions on the first day of me having the account open, they questioned that. Even though I have a 15-year-old personal account, they didn't like it. Refugees, I'm going to decline it for now. Some drifters are coming by. Would anybody like to be hired? Let's take a look and see if we want to do any hiring. You suck at social. You suck at social. You guys are all incapable of social. Oh, you have a little social. You might get hired. Cuticon. I think you might get hired. You're a fast learner. You're sanguine. Psychically hypersensitive is not the best, but that's okay. You have no health conditions. Come on in to take a look at the casino, guys. I promise nothing bad will happen. We are good people. Cuticon, may I speak to you real quick? I would like to hire you, please. Oh, you would like to be hired? Okay, excellent. Fantastic. We're going to take you into the training room over here. We'll put you through orientation, okay? I promise that you will be very happy here. Our orientation program is fantastic. Our training program is fantastic. Let's pull up here. We don't talk about that. But yeah, let's go ahead and start putting you through orientation. Okay? Just a little orientation, a little training, nothing more. That's all it is. Promise. My gaming license is totally 100% legit, I promise. Chef, where did your weapon go, bud? Let's go grab your weapon out of the gift shop. Ooh, a good assault rifle. Flea, go equip this good assault rifle. Chef, you can have this normal assault rifle. Oh, doesn't that look awesome, guys? All the art is nice and lined up for sale. That is so cool. So maybe what we do, let's not sell armor. Let's take armor off of here. So no armor here. And then instead of putting weapons here, we'll store our weapons here. I think we're just going to deconstruct some of these shelves and just keep on making art, or putting art in. Yeah, I think we're just going to take these shelves down for right now. We'll keep this shelf over here. We'll use that shelf for something. I'm not sure what yet. We'll figure that out. Okay, so let's expand this to go all the way around like this. And then let's make sure copy settings, paste settings. Okay, so let's fill this all up with artwork. That's actually going to look quite cool, I think. You know, we have a bunch of shotguns. We could sell the shotguns. I think that makes sense to sell shotguns. What do you guys think? So let's just, we'll put shotguns on display over here. Right, we're still working on the hiring process with Kutikon. I'm sure once they complete all the paperwork, they will join us. It's strange of a gift shop, but I think we'll allow it. I mean, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about all of this here either. Guys, I gotta stand up and get some food. I will be right back. I'm gonna let this keep on running for a minute. Oh snap. That's not good. I did put some pizza in the microwave, guys, so I am gonna eat dinner. We're gonna keep on streaming for a little while. I feel like doing it. So let's go ahead and harvest everything that we can. And yeah, when I do get my pizza from the microwave, I will turn the webcam off while I'm eating, just because I don't like to eat on stream. But we will continue going. Okay. Pizza acquired. Yeah, I can definitely tell it's 8 o'clock and I haven't had dinner yet because as soon as I stood up, I started getting dizzy and getting that woozy feeling. So that does happen when you don't eat. So I'm going to do the right thing. I'm going to make sure to be responsible and eat. So webcam off while I'm eating. And yeah, let's go ahead and see. Oh, we made masterwork. What did we make? Masterwork tapestry. I'm sure that'll sell well. We may actually put that masterwork tapestry. So if we install it, I feel like that should be in our high limit room. Let's put it. Put it here. So any masterworks that we make will go in the high limit room. We do need to get heaters as well. That is very important at this point. But heaters there. We have heaters there already. Heater in there. We should probably put a heater in a restaurant. Gift shop. Put a heater there. I guess we'll put heaters maybe just in the corners right now. At least get those heaters in there. I guess we should have a heater in the shitter as well. Where the hell it's gonna fit, I have no idea. They can poop in the cold. They can deal with it. Just makes them, you know, try to take care of business faster, that's all. Hypothermia, yeah, hypothermia is a real thing. I need people constructing immediately. Oh, we don't have steel. Shoot. You know what? Clear prioritized work. Work on that heater. Work on this heater. Work on that heater. Work on that heater. Those are the important heaters. Missing steel. Oh boy. Steel that's nearby. Okay, hopefully we don't freeze to death. What I may have to do, who has hypothermia right now? You're shivering. Serious hypothermia. You need to go warm up. Minor hypothermia. You need to go warm up. You're just shivering. Chef has serious hypothermia. That's not good. Carry Chef where it's warm. You have minor shivering. Okay, let's get you guys warmed up. We'll just dump Chef on the floor for now. Chef got back up again. Alright, let's make sure you guys warm up. You can stand down, you can stand down, you can stand down. Stand down. And down. You might be in trouble. I guess what we're gonna have to do for right now is make parkas. And let's allow everybody to wear parkas. Infection. The research project, let's grab I guess we should grab prosthetics for right now. I think that would be kind of important. Okay. Judy has completed orientation. They just need to sign some paperwork and then they will be joining our staff. Flash storm. We need to fight that. Did you get struck by lightning? Sure did. Tango, stop running so we can put you out. Oh god, that is a lot of fire. Why are you guys down? Because of hypothermia. Oh, this hypothermia is gonna kill me. Harry Chef. Carry Tango. Let you guys get warm. Drop Chef. So it begins. Chef, you need to get patched up. On and Chef. Oh, that's not good. Let's clear home zone. We're not gonna worry about those fires up there. We do need to worry about these fires down here. Let's just make sure that we fire break this and then let everybody go warm up again. The hypothermia is really gonna hurt us. This cold snap needs to go away. Okay, Calum, can you work on that heater and work on that heater? Okay, who got the infection? Flea. You got an infection. Let's have you go 10 them. Oh, that is not good. Really not good. One here up. Jeff has died due to the infection. RIP! Well, our first colonist death was Chef. Let's build a grave for Chef. Where are we gonna bury him? I guess we can bury him over here. Steel still. Ugh, the steel is gonna be the end of me. Hopefully we get that all dug out. Let's mine that as well. Okay, at least those fires are gonna stay away from us. Oh boy. Chef, where are you? Chat, let's have a little chat here. What is one of the worst places that you could think of dying? For me, it would be dying while taking a shit. Chef died while taking a shit. You can't make this shit up! Oh my god. Alright, let's have a funeral for Chef. A lackluster funeral. Awesome. Tringo. We need to get you patched up. Well, you need to be on bed rest. Rango, your medical is 2.65. Con, okay. Mabalku, we need to get you tending flea. Okay, 41% tend. There is hope. That was our last med. That is not good. We need to get heal room. What's available for pods and insects? No. Flea, no. I should not have let my steel get this low. On the bright side, I don't think we're gonna die to hypothermia. So that is a good thing. Okay, we may be okay. Okay, Kudikon has signed the contract. They have joined us. They are now in charge of doctoring. Kudikon, let's get you on good meds. Let's get everybody on 0 carry, and you carry 3 meds. Okay, Kudikon, you are going to do medical and research and social. You are a shooter, so let's get you a gun. Tango, we need to get you your sword back. Okay, hopefully Flea will survive this infection. Don't think Flea's gonna make it. Kudikon, I'm gonna need you to strip Flea. Oh 07 Flea. 07. Unfortunately, Flea did not make it through the infection. Let's go ahead and get a grave built. Alright, death of Flea. Fortunately, the infection got him. We'll see if we can have a decent funeral for Flea. And so it begins, the downward spiral, guys. Ugh. Party. Nothing like a good party after a colonist death, right? You can't make this up. Kudikon is throwing a party. And I will be back in just a second. I'm gonna put more pizza in because I am starving. The food is definitely helping me out. Didn't I just have pizza? I had 2 slices, but they're small slices. So I put the other 2 in that I have left. Okay, we got the rest of this flooring in. So let's go ahead and get the limestone floor. Let's get the rest of that in. Actually, let's see what I'm doing now. Gonna turn out good. Yeah, I think it'll look okay. I think I'll be happy with it. For sure. For sure, for sure. You know what else is gonna turn out good? My head not feeling like I'm swimming right now after I finish eating. That'll turn out good too. Okay, so we'll at least get that put in. It's an assault rifle over here. Ooh, Cootie Kai. Go equip that assault rifle. Raid! They're attacking immediately. Oh boy. You know what, guys? So here's the deal. It's been a great stream. I don't want to fight this raid tonight, so we're gonna save there, and we will fight it tomorrow. That is gonna do it for me. I've got to eat something. My head is spinning. I'm getting dizzy. It's best if I go eat something. So let's go find somebody to raid, and let me see who is alive. Give me 1 second here. Who is a friendo we can go say hi to? I'm gonna send you guys over to Pitted. Pitted is playing Factorial. I've raided Pitted one other time. I do a lot of lurking in Pitted stream. It is his 2nd time playing Factorial. So I want you guys to go show some love to Pitted. And yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out again. Thank you for the raid, Mercurio. Very, very generous of you. But yeah, let's go show some love to somebody else. And with that, I'm going to get some dinner. I'm going to go lay down, and we will come back fresh tomorrow to deal with this raid. I will see you guys later. Bye.